Oh my god. Oh. Hello, hello, hi, hi. Say something, giving up on you. Everywhere I follow you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. All alone tonight, waiting for a sun to shine, starting all over again. Good morning. That I ever let you bring me down. Now it's over. I'm finally moving on. Did I ever let you bring me down? Hi, good morning. How are you? I woke up to pee and I cannot sleep anymore. And my tummy seems like needing some hot, hot things. So I'm going to drink me some coffee. No, it's not good, right? Waking up to drink coffee at night, but I feel like I need it. Yeah. Ah, coffee, coffee. Just what I wanted. Hi, guys. It's really never fun. Good evening, Luke. Go to sleep. Why are you awake? And what you doing to make it better? It's raining. I'm drinking me some hot coffee. Oh, it's just 8:30. Okay. What the heck? It's raining. Still so hot. Oh my gosh. It's getting heavier. Someone say only fools rush and desire can only fallen in love. Beck, Becky's back, ha. Huh? Oh, you're still awake. Oh my gosh. You're Kuya Jack, you're also don't sleep at night. Yeah, I woke up and my tummy feels bad. So I figured I would drink something that is warm. Yeah. And as you hear, it's raining here. It's raining. Got a runny nose. Nice profile picture. There, Luke. Luke. Did you sleep, Kuya Jack, or not yet? Ah, because of your work schedule. Oh, you have to stay awake at night. I got you. I got you. Hello, people. Let's have coffee. How later in the evening? How nicer you are. Really? Oh well, because I took a nap already. I had my beauty nap. I had my beauty nap like 3 hours, I guess. Yeah, I fell asleep for 3 hours and then still sleep a little bit more. I did a bit because everything is now virtual and my work is in New York. I tend to sleep around 3 to 4 a.m. in the Philippines, which is 3 to 4 p.m. in New York. Oh, okay. Wow. I understand what you meant with that question. I was working for America before, so you're a graveyard shift. Yeah. I put a ginger in my cup. Actually, I'm not on shift because my territory is all over. Ah, okay. That's a big scope, huh? Big scope, yo. By the way, do you know who is Charlie Chan? You know who's this guy? So then to work half day, take half day off, and work the next half day to cover various parts of the world. Oh, wow. This is great. Are you wearing a nice blouse? I am wearing a nightgown. This is a nightgown look. Okay. I just think, yeah, he went to my live one time and he said he's in Cebu. And he was not very nice that much at some point. I know you know all the people in this world in the internet, I guess. So that's why I asked. That's interesting. I see. Huh. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Seems like I'm being attacked with people that I don't know, so. And they claim to know who I am. Like, little information about life of someone doesn't mean that I know enough of them make it to say find the real people, not YouTube people. Yeah, exactly. You know me too. I mean, I don't rely on YouTube people. I have so much people already outside that, the YouTube community. I am just, surprised how people are so crazy. That by people you don't know, the more you allow the Googles to come, all they're doing is recording you. The next one with the hate pieces against you. Oh, okay. Now I know what to do. Hmm. I think this is a coward move of people, like being idiot and stupid with things. That just shows how stupid they can be. I know Luke seems nice, but most, not all, but most YouTube people belong in mental hospital. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a very low life to do that. Like, getting someone to YouTube to attack, to find someone to attack to. It seems like makes them feel like uneducated and stupid fools. Oh, Vicky, you had a BA for 5 years. It was non-stop mental hospital. Oh my God. Versus Google. Aside from being crazy, though, he's just living in a fantasy of love and reality. Aside from that, he's a nice person. Let's say something more. Come on. They never have anything to do in life. They don't have goals or friends outside it or of other rules. They set you up, record, visit later on to mock you. Yeah. I always tell them that I know that they're going to actually do that. Lovely, pretty. Yeah. Well, so just go easy on all those nuts. Yes, Luke, 100% right. I know. It's good to know. I think I already knew though that they were just like using people to to I seen that when I saw how they attack one of the Filipina vlogger, or the famous one. Are you and the Wacky X good buddies now? No, we're not. We no, not really. Puffy life. See this. Hey, why are you awake, Zoe? How are you, Zoe? See this. What Puffy life? Did I see Puffy? It's happy. What? How have I now, Miss V? I don't know. How will I know, Google? Don't prove me wrong. That's what I've heard from you. So I told you already. I don't trust you at all. I'm good, Becca, and you. I'm okay, Zoe. My tummy is not very good, so I woke up. Fantastic title. Yeah, yes, Mike. Mike Truth. What you wanna arrange, Mr. Tofu? Give me a moment. Hmm. No, I fall asleep already, so I woke up to pee and I can't sleep. Then my tummy is really not feeling well, so I have to drink a coffee. Hello, Murad. You're telling the story, Miss V. Which story? I'm just saying, fake it till you make it. Be if possible. Fake it till you make it. Coca-Cola helps too. With a tummy? I don't think so. I need something warm is better. So, what? Why are you awake? It's just ate something in Netherlands. Really? I don't have anything in my fridge. No cold drinks because my daughter always drinks them all, so I don't store because it's not good for her. How's our friends, Sus? Have you spoken to most of the people that we know? I haven't talked to most of them actually. No, I'm talking to see this host for you, Jack. He's one of my long friend, long lost friend too. Zoo, see this host for you. He's my friend. How are you, Mured? Feel free to come up, guys. Yeah, magandang gabi. Hello, Naki Dave. How are you? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't see the source for you. Well, I don't talk to them much anymore. Oh, the same here. Hello, Adrienne. How are you? I only do some sales, which is not working right now, right? And let the drama, drama is everywhere, Lorik. Oh my god. Yeah, stop it. Stop it already. Yeah. Do you think you can continue doing the business and this I think it's actually better now though because it is like people are what you call that? I think it's actually better because people are at the house, so they might be buying all those stuff. Oh yeah, I sleep. I actually fall asleep for 3 hours and I woke up. I had to drink a coffee. My tummy's not well. I'm just being cautious. Well, the will merge soon with Paltalk. Oh, it will get a lot more busy. No, that's nice. At least you don't have to give up. Happy for you. There's so many businesses here. You know, tomorrow I'll go to Malboal where I had my where I had my Airbnb because one of my friend, which is a Canadian guy, give up their business like totally. So they're selling stuff, kitchen stuff because they were working on taco bar. Me too. I fall asleep now. About to go back to sleep. Go to sleep, Adrian. What the hell? Eyes closed and eyes open again. She's doing the time that eyes closed. Yeah, so I'm going to help her sell the stuff. I already helped him sell his freezer and other stuff, and I get commission out from it for sure. But I'm going to give to buy one of the stuff that I need in this house, like the oven, because he gives me a very good deal with that. Keeps your heads up though. I'm happy for you. Continuing the business. I see the dark world of the business now. It's not really very easy. You really have to take a rest. But I would never give up on that. I still will do some business someday, but I think my scope is really for hospitality. So whatever will that be in in which year? Yeah, that's good though. I mean, stay away from drama. That's exactly why I'm very cautious with people in this internet world. Like they're just laughing at you, especially in YouTube, and then telling um having something back in their minds. I'm glad I have a lot of friends outside YouTube. I'm not in the YouTube to just like search for people to to attack or something like that. That's just for me a low life. But it's everywhere in the internet world. You need to have a big shield in order to ignore that. I know, right? You saw me ignored Mine before, but also you saw me being affected with Manny. But you see, it really didn't matter. Those people actually put me down for quite a while before, and they're not even um, out of my life forever. I mean, those people I just realized didn't even do like any good in my life, and I let them to affect me. What? Just wear full scuba gear with oxygen and you won't get the virus. Oh my gosh. Kuya Jack, please don't make me remember that. Oh my gosh. Don't you know that I have been thinking all this time to go back into the water and be a mermaid? I'm actually talking to hello from Georgia, USA. Hi Kuya Joe, how are you? I want to go back. I want to go back Kuya Jack and have more fun dives. Especially that the divings are open right now. I'm just looking for a better deal. How's things there, Kuya? No, wear the scuba gear out of water. Like that why you won't get sick. Yeah, the wetsuit with the tank. No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get me that 1 gallon of 1 gallon of absolute water. I'm going to cut it like a shelled. I'm going to wear me a what you call that? Almost like this. But it's the gallon. Then I'm just going to wear me some shade and cover my face and go take a bus. Just woke up. Night shift last night is 3 p.m. here. Oh, wow, good morning, Kuya Joe. It's good. I like how you can actually go live from your work. I am very surprised. That's a nice department. No one really cares. They just let you. Hey Zo, So what can you see? What can you guys say about my topic? So go watch that last video I had. I'm teaching Tagalog. I remember one time when I was teaching Tagalog with our one of our friends. It's crazy, very hilarious. Sounds like their tongue is like what you call that? Tangled. I do miss our friends though, but I have no um I have no mood to go there. You know what I mean? To go where we meet. Did you make it? Uh, the what, Kuya Jack? Just make it in the way what makes you happy. My granddaughter went to summer camp earlier this year and contacted the coronavirus, and we didn't find out until she already recuperated from it, and they aren't testing anyone much. It's different here, Mike. You just want to test everyone. I mean everyone, like if ever, like for example, my family had it. So six of my family, actually four of my family got tested. First was my cousin, next was my uncle, auntie, and the niece. So half of my family in my father's side were all. Mm, we have to define happiness. And so far, Kuya, we're going to look at outside the YouTube thing. And I'm just going to focus on what I have outside YouTube and outside social media. With the things I have going on, yes, I'm staged that I am happy. Like, I might not have what I wanted yet, but I can say that this time with all the real people around me in my real world, I am happy compared to previous years. So because I let go of the people in the real life that makes it like toxic to me. So I let go some of the family that all I see is they just use me in some ways. Only they want something from me, or they're okay with me when they need something, like they want something, or they can benefit me, and if not, they just don't think I exist. So this actually pandemic gives me the opportunity to know who really the people that I need in my life. And I am happy when it comes to that's exactly the reason why sometimes when I let myself being so affected with the people in the YouTube, I also slump myself and like asked me like why I'm being so stupid to let anyone that never know me in real life to get into my skin when I have these people outside YouTube to just give everything that I need. So I feel stupid to be that person that actually draws me like something like that. And I have the real friends. Some friends that I meet in the real life, and some people that's exactly why I said that if ever I'm going to let someone else get into me again, that would be the person that meet me for real. Because none of the people that I meet for real, let's say for example, my guest and the exes that I meet for real life, never of them see or say the word that the online people says against me. So it just means to say that I'm not worst. or bad person like this online world claims me to be. And I know who I am, and this on other people that I meet. Most of the people that I meet in real life never say so. So yeah, I think that that's the reason why I'm happy, because when I am being attacked, actually online, my ex, even though he was really hurting me bad and I hurt him bad, he came here to prove for me, because even so, he knows who I am, and no one knows that in the online world. So in the real life, here I'm fine. That's why it's exactly what I told you earlier when you asked me if I'm really happy or just trying to be happy. I'm happy. I'm happy at this moment of my life because I seen the people that will stand for me, and I see the people that is always there for me now that I am in this stage of life that I'm not working. So I also see my power to find something. I never stopped finding before. There were worse situations than this, but this just helped me realize how lucky I am to have the family I have and the friends that I choose to have. I'm being emotional. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry, Mike. My granddaughter went to summer camp. Okay. She hurt her foot and went a special, and that's why the only she got tested. Ah, okay. They tell you if you think you have it, stay at home. Most of the people that die are just given the label, but it's because of failed healthcare. Hello, Vicky. Hope all is going well your way. Thank you so much, Darren's Travels. I'm doing well. Drama in YouTube, but outside outside YouTube, I'm so happy. I'm so okay. And hope you too. I hope your mom is well. Tell her I miss her. Thank you. Hi, Lion. How are you? That's wonderfully stated, very articulate. Yeah, thank you so much, Kuya Jack. I'm saying what I feel. Yeah. So, yeah, Kuya Jack, how about you? Are you happy? We have been friends a while here on YouTube. You were okay for me. I heard about bad about you yesterday on an LS, so I came to see what you were talking about. I don't see it. You are okay for us. Thanks. Yeah, I know, Kuya Joe. It's because if people is going to, I am very well straightforward, I guess, with people. And then they find it arrogant or something, probably, and they cannot take it. So that's why. And yeah, YouTube is super crazy. It's just like other source. I actually thought that Facebook was drama. I just I just realized that it wasn't the Facebook. It's YouTube is more drama. I just had the drama started when I hit 1,000 subscribers. So I know what this drama is all about. But the thing is, I am not one of those typical Filipino just hold back, and let other people step on me. If I seen that I people are playing the game, sometimes I play it and I play it hard. So they're just getting they're getting mad at me and make me a target probably. Sometimes people cannot take when you're answering them. I think people expect too much here. Exactly. Why would they expect something with we don't I don't even expect anything from them or want to know what who they are, because I don't care. All I want to do here is to grow my channel, get monetized, and maybe do something out from that. out from it. But I'm not seeing also YouTube as would be my main source of income because it's actually very stressful if you're going to have it just like the only way. But it's so fun though. I saw you most of the time in the Hapsters singing, and it's cool. Some people make mistakes in life. We're human. Yeah, but others are chasing that one. You are too smart for that drama. That's what I see. That's exactly why I said I feel so stupid for letting the drama into me. I'm just like, sometimes I just so stupid. Yeah, we always make mistakes that in struggle. Like it is like a process, but you're growing, and then you make another mistake. Thank you for stopping by last night, brother Joe. Yeah. So yeah, that's just what I'm saying. It's kind of that is first I've been in your LS in months. Sorry. It's okay, Darren's. I saw you doing LS and I just gave a thumbs up and better to talk. I talk to people in LS, but I minimize talking people in my personal life. So I get like how much many friends in my social medias, but I don't really want to talk so much now outside. It's very time consuming now. Just realize I think I'm getting older. It's different. Before I can talk and talk and talk and talk. Been busy trying to get watch hours and getting close. Good luck. Happy for you. Less people in your life, less drama. Just remember this big in conclusion. The real friends are not blinking lights. It's people around you that you know. Don't trust people in YouTube. Even the friends will stab you in the back. Yeah. Even it's not in YouTube also, Kuya Jack. Even outside YouTube. I know that. Miss Haftar is mellow. I enjoy her channel. She is so carefree. Her and the Filipino desert gardener. That's true, Kuya Joe. Oh yes, you are so very old. At least 29. Yeah, but the thing is, Kuya, I'll be 30 next year. Yeah, and I just feel the changes. Like before, I could just I could just go out and not feel so tired and all. Like right now, if I'm going out straight 3 days doing something, the fourth day I'm dead. So then I realize I'm getting older. Before it's just I just seen a lot of changes in my mindset and in my in everything actually. A lot of changes. I was just like, oh my gosh. And then my family is just like, oh my gosh, you're 30 next year. You should get married. I'm just like, so if I'm going to get married, I won't be old. Like why people are telling me that? Is marriage stopping me from getting old? Like you're 30 next year. You should get married. What the heck? I will still go 30 and 40 even I won't get married. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, come talk to me in about 20 years. Um, if I'm still alive. Maybe we can swap ages. I watched a video yesterday where Arnold Pineda showed up. That was cool. I asked him to visit my LS. We will see. Oh, what the heck? Really? Oh wow, Joe. Which LS is that? Oh my gosh. I asked. It doesn't surprise me at all. It doesn't surprise me. The celebrities, they're bored with all those things going on. I think they're even more open to talk to the public, to people. Kuya Jack, you have so much experience in your age already. I think I have not even half of those experience you had. It just comes with the experience, so I think it's cool. I just feel like older. It's just my mind. It's just the mind and the experiences I have, I think, makes me feel this way. But I'm still, there are moments that I feel super old, like 50 or something. And there are moments that I just feel like I'm 16. So, oh, good luck to you, Darren. That's so good. You think I rolled in about 200 years of experiences? Whoa, endless. He was quarantined. It was LS from Trinidad brand. Ah, okay. Band, yeah, of course. You had a lot of nice experiences too in your life. Yeah, I think the only bad experiences I can actually say about is that when it comes to relationships. I mean, I couldn't even say it's all bad. It makes it good as well because I learned. But other than that, with my life, I'm fine. Having the daughter at the age of 19 with a guy that wanted the daughter to be aborted was actually one of my downfall, like most of the downfall experience. But looking back into it, when I was so down, when I had her, when I got pregnant, now that I have her, I'm so happy. So I think it's just level. Hi, Shine. You know, that was the worst experience of my life when I got pregnant because even my family at first was turning their back against me because like they expected something. They expected me to be someone um, that they want me to be. So they expected me to be a lawyer. They expected me to be this and that because of my academic excellence in school and making being a single mother or choosing to be a single mother was never in their mind, and it turned out that way. So everyone just hated me, and it was seems like it was the thing that I think the world was against me. And then after months that they accepted me that I'm pregnant, then everything is just okay. So yeah, Jessie is 47 and I am 57. She was OFW in Singapore for 20 years. She has many life experiences. Me to being police for 30 years, we grow together. Oh, 10 years gap. That's nice to know, Kuya Joe. Not too late to get your JD Becky. May will find a good okay here. That's good to know, John. It is not too late. You can still be a lawyer. I want to believe that actually. You know, if I'll be going to ask what I want to do, like for me that seems impossible is going back to school because I know I have so many potentials. I have so many things that I can do, but they just don't allow me because I don't have a degree. There are so many things that I know I could do, but it's just because I don't have a degree, they don't let me. So I'd be scared to battle you in court. Oh, you're so funny, Jenny. Joe, I think you have the mind to succeed with it. I can easily spot that. There's two things in life that I want to accomplish, Kuya Jack. First is to have my own business, to run my own business. It's never ending. Good morning, John. It's never ending dream for me. I always want s- to be a businesswoman. That's why when my ex opened that door for me to experience to handle stuff, I already took the opportunity. Actually, even though he was, one of my biggest heartbreak, I took him as one of also my biggest supporter, because he was the one who knows what I really want to do in life, and he supported it even until now that we broke up. So yeah, when I did that, and I actually thought that I could handle, so you're 20 to make it happen, just a baby with peach was only. Yeah, so the things that I want to accomplish in life is either to have my own hotel, travel and tours. I want to have my own spa, salon job, something like that. Just something to do with that, because I think that is where my circle is. That's where my passion is. Or to do accomplish something when it comes to educational matter. I don't know how to do that, but I never seen myself stopping to achieve even one of those. That's exactly why I told my mom, like, come on, don't stress out about me getting married or settle down, because if I won't find somebody to 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 support me accomplish my goal, I rather stay being alone and do my thing. It's hard though, because not so many people wants to support you, because they didn't see maybe they didn't see the potential in you, but it's just they just don't know how to make it happen. So yeah, someday I somehow will find a way how to achieve any one of those. I proved myself that I could, because there were so many things in my life that I was trying to achieve something without any support of people, and somehow I made it. And then when I made it, then it just, wow, you did it. Sometimes your people only wants to see the result, but they don't want you to be all with you through the ways. So that's why I told my mom, like, you would be a good lawyer or investigative reporter. That's how I see you. Thank you, Kuya. That's a very nice to hear from the police. Send me the link so I can talk. Okay. Oh, hi, John. Good morning. You awake? Or did you ever sleep? I did sleep. Please, feel to press that link. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I mean, why are you so awake, Kuya John? Go to sleep. You are in trouble now, Vic. Well, what? Why am I in trouble, John? I just woke up. Tell me about it. Oh, you really went to sleep. Good for you. Now you have to stay awake. Stay awake with me. Oh well, it's 5:25. a.m. there, so not bad. The link is already down, Kuya Joe. Oops, here we go.
Hey, everybody. Thank you. Joe and Jassy here down in Georgia.
They're coming there to tell you off.
I want to tell you a story, okay?
Okay.
I was a U.S. Marine for 8 years, and later on, I was in the Coast Guard Reserves here. And in 2000, before 9/11 happened, we went to New York City, and there was a parade of international ships that went through New York Harbor. And we saw ships from all over the world, and uh, the U.S. Navy ship come through, and everybody was overweight, smoking cigarettes, leaning on the rail of the ship, and they looked really sloppy. And then I saw the Philippine ship come through, and they was all so very proud in their best uniforms and so sharp and standing at attention when they came to New York.
Yeah.
And it just really touched my heart to know, you know, the pride of the Filipino people. And I'll never forget that. Probably on an old ship that used to be the U.S. Navy, you know, a ship probably we gave to them, and they were so proud of it, and it was so clean, and it looked so good, and everybody was so sharp. It was just really cool. And Jassy went to high school with a guy. Um, he's a colonel in the U.S. Army,
Wow.
and his name is Colonel Hugo, and he's on the presidential security team. And we were able to go over onto the base, and he took us to lunch at the officers club, and the same thing over there, man. Everybody was just so proud and so professional and everything. It was just really remarkable, the Filipino people there.
Yes.
I just wanted to
I,
share that with you. That everything is possible because do what you got to do. I'm sure you can do it.
yeah. It's like if I'm going to think about it, I don't know how, but somehow there's just this thing in me that says I can do it. So either the two.
I thought that meeting Jassy and getting her here to the United States was impossible. I never thought that would happen, and we've been married now for almost 5 years. She'll be here 5 years soon, and
Wow,
it's
congrats.
wonderful. I never
Was
thought
it
that would happen. We talked
was it so
online for. I'm sorry, say what?
was it so hard process to get her? Did you get her from Singapore or you get her from the Philippines?
She wanted she. We decided to meet, and she wanted me to come to Singapore, and I said no. I would like to meet in the Philippines because I want to know where you're from. I want to see where you went to school as a little girl. I want to know what church you went to. I want to see what school you went to. I want to know, your family and all this stuff. And that was a good choice because it was a requirement for the K-1 visa that you have to meet in her country, the Philippines. And
Mhm.
so that I went there when we met, and it was a lot of time and not so much money. It wasn't really that expensive, but it was a lot of time and paperwork. But she was here 6 months later.
Wow. Wow. That's too fast. Oh my God. One of the positive thing that I've heard. 6 months.
If you do it
So
right, if you do things right and follow the rules, it works good for you. So
I'm sure you have all those requirements too. I think that's the main thing to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it not very easy, but I find it possible. That's just what I have to put in my mind most of the time, though, with everything.
There's just a lot of things you have to do. Like, I guess there's a government department there you have to go to prove you've never been married before, and um, you have to get a physical from a doctor that's authorized by the U.S. government, and all this kind of stuff. And you have to
Yeah.
make a timeline from you were born all the way up to now. I had to prove who I was from
Oh,
like
wow.
birth certificate, report cards from elementary school and high school, military records, banking records, tax records, all the like a whole timeline for your entire life to prove that
Wow.
who you are, who you say you are, and all that, and then proof that you went to the Philippines, which means copies of your passport and pictures of you and her and the country, um, and her family and all this kind of stuff.
So you were using the fiancé visa?
I used the fiance visa. That's what I used.
Ah, okay.
And the
You
reason
get me.
I did that because I told Jassy, I said, look, you can go through all this money and all this time, and there's still a possibility that they will deny you because you're working in Singapore, you're from the Philippines, and you really have no reason to return to the Philippines. And that's going to show that, you might come to the United States and never go back to the Philippines. But if I'm requesting that you come. They're not going to deny me because I'm a citizen. So,
Yeah.
and I says,
That's
if you did get a visa, if you applied and got your visa, then um, you come here, you're still going to have to, if you decide not to stay, you're going to have to go back. So, and then there's not going to be time to stay here and do all the paperwork, and then you're going to have to come back again. So, we did
there's a
the,
question, John Queen. What about previous kids? Um, is it like,
well, you can apply for the kids too at the time that you apply for the wife on the K-1. Once she's a, you know, that, yeah, you can do that too. You can
yeah, I
apply
think
for all of
I
them.
think John Queen they can actually do that because one of my friend, actually a neighbor, used the visa K1 and K2 to get the guy get the girl. So so
Yeah, that,
funny because they met in the like tour. So she was a tour organizer like me, and then the guy was the guest. And then yeah, she just went to US somewhere in Michigan, somewhere like that. No, not Michigan, next to Michigan, something like that. And just living there now for 2 years. So no, a year. I think just a year. So they can use the K1 and the K2 visa to get the girl and the kid. Sometimes it's rare, but dreams come true. You know what my dream was before when I was a teenager? When I was a kid. That's exactly why I said that life changes my dreams and my goals. When I was a kid, I dreamed to marry a guy with money, let's say teenager. Then I would have a better life. Then I don't need to work so much, so hard because as a kid I worked a lot just to eat, just to go to school and I can eat. Life started so hard, and so that's why the people in the community told you to, it's what they put in your mind. Find a guy, with money and you'll be okay. You will be well taken care of. Then I get a kid. I became a single mother and I have to work all through myself to provide for my daughter. And the things changing. I have to work and I have to stand on my own and I don't need a guy just to achieve what I want. I need a companion, but not someone to to thank you so much, Absolute Cannabis. So that's exactly like I said, like the I wanted to get married. Like I wanted to wear the wedding gown at the age of 25, all planned out when I was a teenager, like 18. Got pregnant at 19. So just all the plans that I started to build in my mind just changes right away after that. So then I have this mindset after that to after I work a lot, I work as a housemaid, doesn't matter to me. That was my third work after I delivered my daughter. And then soon I was just like, I always say that even though I lost my dreams to become a journalist, because that's actually what I wanted to. My sis said that I would be a lawyer, but it's very expensive. Journalist is what I wanted because I used to be journalist in school. But I don't. I started to have the dream melted when I got the kid. But then I realized just recently when I was able to do the thing that I wanted to do, I made it happen. First was going abroad. I planned to do it at 22. I made it at 23, and then do something with the tours, and I did it. So I think it's just possible. I didn't know how I did it, but I made it. So one of the things that I want to do in life will soon become true. I hope. I just don't know how, but I know it. I will get there. This thinking of studying is always coming back in my mind, or like getting and owning a business. I don't know. It's weird. It just keeps me for pushing. That's exactly when I said YouTube is nice. I want it to be monetized and all that, but it wouldn't be the main thing that I want to do. Thank you so much, Pinoy Ahoy. How's everything there, Kuya Joe? How's the weather? Where you at? Who's not around? Thank you so much, Absolute Cannabis, for stopping by. Hope you're well. What's your plan today, John Queen? Wow, you spoke to Ariel P. Joe. Awesome. Yeah, I'm feeling privileged to have Mr. Joe in my stream, and more than that, up in the panel. I think he is one of the person that I actually need to be around in my YouTube. Thank you so much for sharing me out, Pinoy Ahoy. I go out later, Vicky. Hello, brother. Sorry for missing your live early this morning, Pinoy Ahoy. Oh, you going to work? What was Kuya Joe said? He just woke up because he was in a night shift. Yeah, he just woke up and he's here in my stream. It feels good getting a real people. Welcome back. Coffee? Oh no, juice.
Orange
Oh,
juice.
it's the first time I see you from home.
Really?
Yeah.
This is my home. Let me give you a tour.
Yes, please.
Um,
I always see you from the office.
Okay, this is my living room.
I love the I love the color. Wow, very, very clean.
And there's Pogi, my wonder dog. Pogi, that means handsome in Filipino, in
Yeah,
Tagalog.
Pogi.
Yeah, Pogi. Sir Pogi, the wonder dog.
Oh, where's Jessie? She's working.
She had to work. She works at a Japanese steakhouse.
Is it easy for her to find? Was it easy for her to find a job?
Yeah,
How long for her?
not long. She started working before she could legally work at a,
Wow.
at a Japanese steakhouse that was owned by a Korean guy.
Oh, awesome.
And
Okay,
she,
done.
she makes good money too. Let me try to fix this thing, man.
You're using the phone.
There we go. Almost there. So,
Don't
you were
worry.
talking. You
I
were
have the
talking
same.
about. You were talking about working and everything, and I've been working since I've been 13 years old. I started
Oh,
working in a restaurant, washing dishes. So
I think he just said, John Queen, that she get fair amount of money with her work.
yeah, she
My
gets.
friend, my other friend, which is in the USA, is so crazy because I got like five circle of friends when I went to Hong Kong for 2 years. When I came back, all of them are in the foreign country getting married.
You picked the wrong country, huh?
Yeah, they're all married. So one is the one that actually right now somewhere in Florida. She's working as a CNA. Ooh,
This this guitar I bought in 1976.
how come it's new? Looking new.
I keep it. I keep good care of it. I worked on a farm when I was 14 years old, all summer long, and I saved up $100, and I bought this guitar in 1976, and I still play it every day. 6 lanes, tail lights red and smudging into the night. They disappear to the left and right again. Another sucker from the sack, 99-cent heart attack. Got a pounding head and neck and back, and the camel's buried in a big straw stack again. I just woke up, so I need to warm
Oh
up a
my!
little.
I was excited already. Oh, that is so good. Of all the family, I have nine siblings. So we're 10. We're supposed to be 12. Two died. One died because of the belly button infection. Like the scissor that has been used was infected, I guess, something like that. And the other one was poisoned by the cassava. So that's why we're 10 now.
Okay.
And eight of them knows how to play guitar, except me and
Really?
my old sister. I
You,
feel like I'm the only one who really did have a talent. I feel like I'm a clown of the family because every time we go together, I'm just the one who make them laugh, and everyone can sing, they can dance.
all the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. California, California dreaming, such a winter's day. I've been for a walk now, I pass along the way. California, California dreaming, such a winter's day. Stopped into a church town, I pass along the way. I got down on my knees, pretend to pray. You know the preacher likes it cold out. He thinks I'm gonna stay. California, California dreaming. California dreaming. Such a winter's day.
Oh my gosh. You know my shake that nose. I know you miss me dancing like crazy far. Why I'm getting older. I get tired easy. Come on, don't make me dance at 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Yeah, it's like 3:46 a.m.
I know that one. You know this one? Said it's cold outside and hand me my raincoat. Always worried about things like that. That's 3 a.m. from Matchbox 20.
I woke up at 2:40 a.m. Nice one, Joe. Yeah, you have a very nice voice.
Oh man, I'm an old man. My camera's messing up, man.
Song. Yeah, I think Jan Queen, you also know how to play guitar, Jan, right? Because I like people that know how to play guitar.
Living on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. Oh, those tourists, they're covered with oil. At my front porch swing, strumming my six string. Smell of shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Don't know the reason, stay here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. It's a real beauty, a Philippine cutie. Now I got here, I haven't a clue. Slipping away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault.
Thank you so much. I really like it when people are singing in my stream, like Kati Opalawan. Oh my gosh. Basically,
She's just a small town girl
oh my God, continue.
in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. He's just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
I think just a week ago,
Huh? What?
Jan Quinn was asking like Kathy of Palawan. She went to
Oh,
sing in Spain too.
oh yeah,
And,
she's good. She's
oh
very,
wow,
very good. Very, very
yeah,
good.
very good.
Very, very good.
Oh my gosh, Kuya Joe, it's so funny when people are using the Filipino accent. Very good. Yeah, Kathy is really, really good too. Oh my gosh, I like Kuya Joe's voice. I heard his voice when he was singing in the Hapsters with the karaoke, but now it's even better with the guitar. My gosh, we want to be kissing. Come on, Farwheel. Didn't you hear me enough singing before? Zoo was here. Thank you for coming though. That is a very nice song, Kuya. You have a lot of nice songs. Well, having the guitar at the age of 14 is going to be
Nung isilang ka sa ikaw, hintuan na manulang mo, kan kamay nilang iyong ilaw. Pagtanda na yan tatay may di malamang ang gagawin, malabastang hindi mo. Saan pinagbubuyan kaniyang nanay sa pagtimpla ng gatas mo? Sa umaga ng iyong namang tuwang-tuwa sa'yo. Ngay-ngay nakikiya, nais mo'y himalaya, di man sa laman niya ko lang magagawa. Ikaw na'y biglang nagbago, natigas sa iyong ulo, kampayo na tayo sinaway mo. Di mo man lang inisip ang kanilang ginagawa'y para sa'yo. At ang nais mo'y masunod tayo mo, di mo sila pinapansin. Nag-aambang mag-aalala, walang mo'y ikaw, ikaw ay nalulong sa masamang bisyo. At kung naman namin iyong ibang naluluwa, ang tanong niya, ang iyong mga matay, biglang lumuha ng di mo napapansin. Sisi sa isip mo'y nalaman mo, ay nagkamali. Sisi sa isip mo'y nalaman mo, ay nagkamali. Sisi sa isip mo'y nalaman mo, ay nagkamali.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Kuya, you surprised me.
My camera, my camera's messed up. There we go.
You can sing it very well. Jeez.
Hey, it's a lot of work, man. Took me 4 years to learn that song.
I love that song so much. It's very very nice song. My employer in in Hong Kong as well know how to sing that song. I think it's
Oh yeah,
pretty famous. Pretty Aguilar.
all over the world. Yeah.
Mhm. It has a
Trying to
lot.
fix it.
It has a lot of meaning.
It's about
Wow.
it's about a
I'm
guy
happy.
who didn't listen to his family and everything, and
Yeah.
then he realized that he missed out on everything, and I think he was apologizing to his father.
Hmm. It is a good song. The story of the song is nice. It's almost like that prodigal son.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
good background for that prodigal son. It's awesome.
Oh,
Thank you, Kuya. Oh my gosh, I feel so happy. I'm serenaded, feels like.
at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
She packed my bags last night for flight. 9 a.m. Gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. Slowly out in space. Such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man you thought I was at home. Oh no, no, no. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, burning out his fuse of hero. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kid. In fact, it's cold as hell. There's no one to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown brings me right again to find not the man you thought I was at home. No, no, no. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, burning out his fuse of hero. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Pranay ahoy! Hello, hello, hello. Pranay ahoy! How's it going, my friend?
Wow. Gosh, you're good. I wish I know how to play guitar, but I don't know. It's just not my line.
You remember I told you that I learned this guitar, or I bought this guitar in 1976, right? Remember
Mm,
that? And back then I learned by myself. by reading books and everything. But now it's so easy with the internet. They have lessons and everything they can teach you. You could learn very, very easily.
Yeah, exactly. My daughter's wish in Christmas is to have a guitar. So I'm
Oh,
starting to save for it.
where
Yeah,
are
because
you at in the Philippines?
Cebu.
Okay, well they have a guitar factory right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they have
my brother said that he would just make it for her.
and the thing that you're going to learn when you start playing guitar is you have calluses on your fingertips. You see the
Oh,
callus, and it
yeah.
hurts. It hurts a lot on your fingers, but after years of doing it, it builds up and it don't hurt anymore. But she can expect that, especially when you do the F chord. F. F, C. Started out on a dirty road. Started out all alone. Going down across the hill. Town lit up. The world got still. Learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. That was Tom Petty's song.
Oh,
Tom Petty
wow.
and the Heartbreakers. Learning to fly. So I'm glad I could bring a little entertainment to your live stream this morning over there in the Philippines.
That's highly appreciated. My gosh, I feel so.
I
I feel.
hope I promoted your channel in a positive way.
Yeah, I love people that actually plays any musical instruments. It's just like music runs in the family. I love music. I love singing.
Happy Pappy's here, guys.
Hi, happy puppy. Hello, Chris Dempsey. Good
He's not
afternoon.
too far from us here in Georgia. He's down in Florida, and me and Jassie's talked about to go down there and visit him.
Yeah, can she
And
sing too?
we've visited 3 subscribers so far. Um, one of them twice. Rosalie Greenvlog. She's up in Tennessee in Chattanooga, and then we went to Ohio and we met with Panay Girl Trucker USA. She's got a huge channel. And then we went to Detroit, Michigan, and visited with Ina Clark. So next month we plan to meet with Jay's Journey. He's from Connecticut, and then we're going to take a trip over to Mississippi and meet our Mindoro Journey. And
Oh, whoa! I can't wait to see that with the Mindoro
yeah,
journey.
we're gonna do a
Oh,
LS. We're gonna do a LS of us doing an LS.
oh my God,
And
they're
then
very cool.
and Happy Pappy's on the list too. So
Wow,
they're
that's really cool. I only met one of the people here in the YouTube world. But it's
and
cool to meet.
I told you about Arnel Pineda, right?
Yeah,
We'll see how that plays out. His channel's not really that big, only like 15K. But
yeah.
he's really busy, I'm sure.
But it's good to see them in the LS. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you're going to work today, Kuya? What time is it?
Tonight
It's,
at 11, I have to go to work at 11.
yeah, it's Saturday. Are you working like 7 days a week or you have day off?
Sunday's my day off. I get off Sunday morning at 7, and I'm off all day Sunday. and then I have to go back to work day shift on Monday.
Oh, wow. Okay. Joe, you need to connect with Mike and me up in Sylvania, Pennsylvania, too.
Mike and May, let me check it out real quick. I think I might have they're truck drivers up there. I think I'm already friends, but I'll check it out.
Wow, that's so nice. Hello, everyone. Shout out to you, Happy Puppy, Kristen C, Sean Williams, Vinay Ahoy, Jan Queen, Farwell. Are you still here? Thank you for hanging out. I'm not sure if you're still here, Zoo. I'm not sure if you're still here, Jack, Kuya Jack. Absolute Cannabis, thank you for stopping by. Highly, highly appreciated.
Happy Pappy, Mike and May's Great Adventure from up in Pennsylvania. Truck drivers, yeah, we're friends already. I met them last winter because there was still a lot of snow up there in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Yeah.
he drives and she was
We've been-
riding. Now she's working local. They plan to retire in 3 years.
Oh, wow, in 3 years. I'm going to retire in 2 years, 24 months.
Will you be staying in the US when you retire, or you plan to come in the Philippines?
Well, Jassy has a couple hectares in the mountains around her dad's house, and she also has a condo in Makati. And so we plan on staying halfway, maybe 6 months here and 6 months there, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Back and forth kind of thing.
Yeah, I think stay here in the winter, but it's so hot here. I don't know. So, wow, Makati. Yeah, Makati is a very nice place.
That's just the city, though. I don't really like the city. I want to get out in the province, and I want to grow vegetables and
Yeah. You're right, but it's very
Have a-
accessible.
have a couple pigs and roast them.
Somebody needs to take Vicky to see the snow. I'm going out of my way to Japan. Happy puppy. I think that would be the nearest one I will go. I'm planning to. If I cannot go back to study, I plan to go work overseas where there is a snow.
No, snow's okay. Look at it, take a picture, put it on Facebook, get in the car, let's go. It's not fun to live in, really.
That is how I am. I am a country boy. Yeah, I have that stream last time. If you were, what was that? Would you prefer to live in the city or the country?
The preacher man says it's the end of time. Mississippi River sees a growing dry. Stock market's up and gonna get mugged if you go downtown. I live back in the woods, you see, the woman and the kids and the dogs and me. Shotgun rifle in a four-wheel drive, and a country boy can survive. A country boy can survive. Country boy.
Country boy. So, did you grow up in a country, Kuya, or in the city?
In the country. I come from a really small town, population 3,000 in Michigan.
Oh,
And,
my friend is from Michigan. Michigan is cold. That's what she said.
I was only there. I was only there for 18 years, and then I joined the Marine Corps.
Oh,
You know, traveled the world for 8 years as a U.S. Marine, and then I ended up in Georgia and stayed here.
are you and Jesse get that child or no?
No, no children. My first wife I met when I was a Marine. She was from Central America, and we were married 22 years. And right at the end of the marriage, we adopted two children from Central America. And as you know, after we adopted the children, she divorced me.
And they're all grown up now for sure.
Uh, um, one is 17 and one is 16. So that's why I'm going to retire in 2 years, because in 24 months, because I have to pay child support for 24 months.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But
Can you do some Johnny Cash, Joe, from Chris Dempsey?
I haven't done any Johnny Cash, and I hear a train a coming. It's coming around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. When I was just a young boy, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, Joe. Don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Jackson just to watch him die. That's about all the Johnny Cash I know. So,
Here we go, Chris. You got it.
something like that. Yeah, that was it. Why do you think that was about Joe? It wasn't. It was about Johnny. But I like to play with guns. So,
Awesome. Yeah. Johnny Cash put out a lot of good music. He also had a lot of gospel music.
oh yeah. And they did a movie about him too, and that was a really really good movie. I like that movie.
Love it, Joe. You even kind of look like him.
I look like him.
Oh my gosh. It's awesome. I love I love I really if they're like, there are people like do singing in the streets with their instruments. If I seen people like that, I would just stop. I cannot just go. I just stop
Right.
unless
I like that too. And there's a lot of YouTube videos out there too on these street musicians.
yeah, the
I re-
one that I follow is the one that is from UK. That plays the piano everywhere.
yeah.
Yeah. I think it's cool. Music is life.
Somebody else come on up here, guys. John Quinn, come on up.
Yeah, Jan, I miss you.
Come on up.
It's
Come on,
been a
guys.
while. I haven't. Do you, do you know Johnny Cash, Vicky? I heard about him. Not that I know him, Chris. Yeah, guys. Press that link. It's been a while. John is not. John is not coming too much in my panel now. Oh, Vicky. Yeah, I miss you. Come on. You're always the one who is there
when I am on my panel, almost like you and then Yannick. Plus, in the other people's channel, it was just us. So basically, you're one of those people that I always with in LS, John Queen. I miss your voice. I miss your accent. But for some reason, there was like a moment when I did the LS that I thought he was you, and then later on, it's not. It's just the accent. Yeah, Lula.
Sean Williams, hello. Come on up, guys. Sean,
Hi, hi, John. Yeah, I'm
John,
waiting for John Queen.
come on up. Happy Pappy, come on up.
I never actually had Happy Papi in my
He's
panel.
he's he's come up with us before, a couple times.
Oh,
Come on, Happy Pappy.
how long have you been doing the YouTube, Kuya Joe?
Uh, June was 1 year.
Oh,
We got
Can you,
monetized in 5 months.
well, that's fast. I've been up with you once before. I don't remember. Was it? Love to see your smile, Vicky. Thank you, Chris. Was it long time? Come on, Happy.
Happy Pappy said he's been up once before. So come on
Oh,
up. I'll step
yeah.
down. Come on up.
Let's
Come on up. I'm gonna step down. You go. Come on up, Happy Pappy.
let's both go up. What's wrong with you guys? Are you so afraid of me?
Come on, guys. I'm gonna go to bed soon because I have to work tonight.
Okay, Kuya. Thank you so much for the songs. I highly appreciate, and I'm so happy you're here.
I want to see Happy Pappy before I go.
Oh my God, here we go. Oops.
I want to see
Hey,
Happy Pappy.
Hi.
Hey, brother. How's it going? How's Florida life?
yeah, kind of like Georgia, just been hot.
Yeah, real hot. It's so hot when I get out of the car, my glasses steam up.
Yeah, that's one of the things I hate about AC. You sit in there and you're halfway decently comfortable, and you go outside and it makes it seem twice as hot.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh wow.
we've been pushing a lot of it lately, where it's been in the upper 90s.
Yeah. Same here.
Today it's cloudy, so it's only 91.
At least you got SeaWorld close by. You can see the dolphins.
Oh really? It's hot there.
I
Interesting.
want to take Jassy to see the dolphins.
I see the dolphin here quite a lot of times because we have the dolphin thing here where I'm at.
Vicky, my weather here is a lot like yours.
Yeah.
Congrats. I don't like it too much.
Well, it's hot here, it's humid, and we have mosquitoes.
Oh
Okay,
really?
John Quinn, Pappy's here, so come on up. Your turn.
Now you're in trouble, Jan. Now
I'll
you're
step
in
down.
trouble.
I'll step down. Come on up. I'll give you some room. John Quinn, ladies and gentlemen, John Quinn in the silver
Uh-oh.
bullet.
You dang. I'm still waiting for the guest button.
Come on.
And I'll bet he's wearing his knit cap.
Oh.
John
God.
Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn.
Oh.
John Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn. John Quinn.
Geez, talk
Oh.
about pressure.
Hi, John.
How you going, guys?
Nick Cap,
I told you he'd have his cap on.
you're too big.
Not for long. Not for long. It's slowly getting warmer here.
They call
Yeah.
that a spook in Canada.
Spring.
They call that a spook in Canada.
That's right. It's winter on your side of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You look good. Jack.
We've got 2 more days left, 2 more days left of winter. That's it. It's over.
Oh.
Yeah, but the weather don't know that.
The weather doesn't know it. No. That's right. Yeah.
That's kind of like our hurricane season ends November 1st, but we still get hurricanes end in November.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
You never know. You never know.
They just had a bad one come into Texas.
Yeah, it's on the news here. Yeah, all the damage and
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty
I
bad.
haven't seen it the last couple of days, but I was reading the other day they said when it came ashore, it had winds of 150 miles an hour or in excess,
Yeah, wow.
and they figured the storm surge is going to be 15 to 30 feet high, and move inland 40 miles.
Wow.
That wasn't true though, because I saw a picture from a helicopter and it was only like a city block.
Well, that's good.
And they said cars were floating down the streets.
Yeah.
And if you look real close, the water level on the cars was just below the hubcap. The water level was only below the hubcaps, and they said the cars are floating down the streets.
Yeah. Well, you kind of just have to watch all the different news channels, put them all together, then believe about 10% of it.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah.
Sound of it.
And they're going to blame the hurricane on Trump too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Everything's his fault. There was a
Yeah.
fat lady on the news the other day that was blaming Trump because she was fat.
What the heck?
Oh, wow, that's beauty.
Why don't blame on the fast food? Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Well, that's what I always say when people make these big comments about how guns are dangerous and they kill people. I says, yeah, and spoons make people fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're crazy. What time is it there where you guys at?
Daytime.
Afternoon, right?
0 dark 30.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's daytime now and gets darker toward night, Vicky.
It's 4:20 p.m. here.
Yeah.
For me
Oh.
and Happy Peppy.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
just like hours ahead.
Yeah, about 12 hours. Yeah.
I got to go to bed pretty soon because I got to work tonight at 11.
Oh, okay.
What's going on with all the riots there? Now that trouble, the latest trouble with all the fighting and stuff like that.
That's a
pretty
wrap.
big. Is that affecting everyone there, or is it just the certain states?
Well, mostly certain states in larger cities, but we haven't had any problems here where I'm at. Washington, which is Democratic, and also Oregon, which is Democratic, they've been having a lot of problems. And it's the mentality of the people. And
Yeah.
like
and it's like mob rules, and it's like the it grows. One person throws a stone, they're all throwing stones.
right. I saw a thing the other day where protesters were demanding that the government pay for shields and helmets and vests because it wasn't fair that the police were armed with rubber bullets and pepper spray.
Tuh. Unbelievable, isn't it? It's unbelievable. What are they? Yeah. Yeah. What's the world coming to?
Well, the other thing that's been in the news on that, John, is there's been a lot of places where they've had these protests and stuff like that, and they're saying that half of the people there are paid people that have been brought in from other areas to protest there just to keep it stirred up.
That's true. I heard that too. Like there was a riot in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and everybody that was rioting that was arrested were from Detroit, and they claimed that they were paid to get on a bus and go over there and riot.
Yeah. And the same thing like when, if you watch someone like that, then all of a sudden they come up with all these bricks and other stuff to throw at the police. They were showing there too that these pallets of bricks and whatnot were brought in the day before and set on the street so they would have them.
Wow.
It's all prearranged just to stir up trouble.
Yeah. What normally happens here is we normally have a flow-on effect from the US. I guess we kind of view US like a big brother. So what happens there, it'll happen here. But it might be a year, might be 2 years, but it'll happen sooner or later. So we're just waiting for that. But we don't have the population like you guys have, so it won't be as bad.
And, me being a police officer, to be truthful, there's been some bad things that happen and poor decisions that were made. And I don't agree with some of the things that have taken place. And, but the point is that compliance is the biggest factor. If you would just do as you're instructed, there wouldn't be any problems.
Yeah.
But people want to be confrontational and don't listen.
Yeah.
Well, that and one of the other things too is that worrying about being politically correct. The hell with hurting somebody's feelings. Just do what needs to be done.
Yeah, exactly.
But they let too many people get away with stuff because they don't want to hurt their feelings.
Yeah.
And you got people out here now that are just trying to, I call it troll the police, push your buttons.
Yeah.
Stick a camera in your face, and that they're trying to promote something to happen.
Yep.
That is very
Yeah.
inhuman.
Yeah, that's right. They're pushing them just to see, everyone's got a button, and even the soft guy in the bank, pushing the pen. Yeah, everyone's got a point where they'll snap. And, if you push hard enough, and yeah, I guess that's what they're trying to do. I mean, it happened here. We had this guy, he threatened an officer. He's, what do you say? I'm going to break your jaw. It was all filmed. Someone was filming it on a phone. So the coppers basically tripped him over and put him on his ass and cuffed him. And when he went down, he hit his face and lost a couple of teeth. But he just got threatened that this guy's going to break his jaw. And now they're all complaining, that's is too heavy-handed. Well, I don't agree.
The media makes it look like it's excessive.
Yeah.
But
That's what I mean. The flow-on effect. Yeah, it's starting to filter through. Don't worry.
you have to take a look at what's reasonable, and if they, throughout the course of taking reasonable force to take him into custody, and his head, whatever, lost a couple teeth, he took a assumed risk, that you resist and you threaten that there's an assumed risk there that something like that may happen.
Yeah.
And as long as the force was reasonable,
Yeah. There was no punches thrown. Basically, just tripped him, and and it was just like that. It was not a punch thrown.
that's on him then.
Yeah.
But the media's going to make it look bad.
The media, yeah.
And a lot of that stuff you see in the news, you kind of have to like I said, watch it from several different channels and stuff because they turn around and cut and edit it so much to show the parts they want to make it more dramatic.
Right.
Oh yeah. I mean,
They just
I know for me, if I threaten a police officer here, I would expect to be bashed.
Yeah.
You know, I really would. So I don't threaten. There's no way I would, and because that's what I expect. It's anyone you threaten anyone, you can expect to be, it might end up bad for you. But yeah, they blow it all out of proportion. Oh, it's what do they call it? When they're picking on one certain type of person, and it's what do they call that?
Bully.
You mean
I don't know. Discrimination. That's it. Yeah, they're discriminating. But no, I mean, it's it doesn't matter the color. If you're threatening, you're gonna get it.
Hey guys, it's I got to get some sleep before I go to work tonight, so I'm going to pull out of here. And I want to thank JQ and Happy Pappy and our host. Okay, thank you very much. And
thank you so much, Kuya Joe. That was nice song.
Yeah,
feel
love the music, Joe. It's awesome.
well, thank you.
Talk to you later.
I'm trying to practice
Yeah.
and get some new songs going and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
working full time and doing YouTube is hard. So
And
y'all take care, everybody.
and being you've had the request, you got to
All right,
start
Joe.
Johnny Cash.
I'm gonna try to get a couple Johnny Cash down.
Yeah.
His last song that he did was called "Hurt." I want to try to get that one down pretty good. That was featured in the movie. That last song he did, "Hurt." Anyways, y'all take care and have a good night, everybody.
Later, Joe.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye now.
Kuya
There you go.
Joe. My face. It's like a chipmunk now. Hi, y'all. Hi,
Hey,
Jan. Thanks for coming.
Hey, okay.
So it happens that I woke up at 2 something and I couldn't sleep. My tummy was bad earlier. I don't know why.
All right.
Yeah, I had to drink something that's warm. I had coffee, but it's just like an herbal coffee. It helps a little bit, but still bad. I think I ate something
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
Coffee's kind of acidic too, though, isn't it? It's got a bit of. It's like acid.
Yeah. I when I burp, I can feel like it's so sour, something like that.
Yeah.
The sour goes to my chest, and then it's always like that. So I think I have a hyperacidity again. Going to work it out. So Kuya Happy Puppy, thank you for coming up. Where about in US you're from? It's very hot over there.
I'm in Florida.
Okay. Yeah, my friend is in Florida. And you guys have a nice beach. She posted
Yeah.
so much picture now.
Whereabouts in
Facebook
Florida?
beach.
Whereabouts in Florida is she?
I don't ask actually, but yeah, she said she's near in the beach.
Well, a good part of Florida is beach because it's a peninsula.
Okay, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hot. I mean, I think in US that's the good thing about it. Like you could actually choose where you want to stay. There's somewhere tropical there.
I'm about
I'm sure-
35 miles from Daytona Beach.
Oh, there we go. That's the name of the beach where actually she posted the pictures with. Something
Okay.
like that.
Well, I live inland from there. I'm along the edge of the Ocala National Forest. Daytona is like Cebu. It's those tourist area, so it's a little more pricey to live there.
Oh wow. Kuya Joe, I didn't even get a kiss. How can that be a bad kiss? Thank you so much, Kuya Joe. Highly appreciated. Oh gosh, I'm
Sour
feeling happy.
burp. back.
That's kind of like kissing. That's kind of like kissing a girl that smokes.
Oh my gosh, that sounds terrible. I actually tried once.
Yeah.
It just didn't. I feel throat.
I don't know. I'd rather kiss the girl that smokes than like a one that burps in your face and it smells like I don't know, like a sour. I don't know what.
Well, John, you smoke though, don't you?
Yeah,
Well, see, that makes
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, that's yeah. If you don't smoke, I guess it's 10 times worse.
Oh yeah.
I've always said kissing a girl that smokes like kissing an ashtray.
Yeah, yeah, right.
That's
If
crazy.
I'm with a girl that's that doesn't smoke, you don't smoke as much anyway because if they're not smoking, you don't smoke. You
But
might you're kind of aware of it. Balut breath. Oh. Yeah, I really hate that sour, that just stinky breath.
yeah,
I'm not
it's
a fan.
just
Not a fan.
crazy.
Or someone that eats sauerkraut.
It's just like sometimes you could feel actually your saliva coming up, and then you just want to spit all the time, and it's sour. So I think and then it started to hurt the tummy, and it's just like nonstop pain. It's almost like sometimes when it happens like this, I feel like I'm pregnant. It's really crazy. So I need to have a workout on it tomorrow because I don't want
Yeah.
it to get worse.
Sounds like
Yeah.
acid. Like you got
Yeah,
acid.
something like that. Mm.
You need to neutralize the acid somehow.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
I've been
Any
I
ideas,
saw
Nikki?
kimchi.
Kimchi breath. Yeah. Kimchi.
To be honest, I love kimchi so much. I don't know. I know how to make that. I just don't have any ways to make it here because we don't have the ingredients. But I love kimchi. It's healthy too.
Yeah.
Have you tried? It's a Korean fermented thing. Yeah. We
Yeah,
have
it's
Papi,
hard.
have you been traveling in the Philippines?
I haven't been there in a long time. The last time I was there was 2007.
Oh, where about?
In 2007, I was up in Dait, over in Baikal,
Ah, okay. Never been there.
Camarines North.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard it's nice there. That's where Britt lives. It's up
He's
near Naga, right?
Yeah, he's in Naga down in Camarines Sur.
Yeah. So it's pretty close.
Well, for us, yes, it's close. For them, it's 6 hours probably
Okay.
because they don't travel as fast as we do.
Oh, wow. Kuya Jo-
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that about the bad breath.
I don't actually watch that. I just saw them because they are one of the most searched people in YouTube. These two. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he told her to shave her legs, and that solved that problem.
How does that
Yeah,
line they work? Did the guy how did they apply for it? How do you get that? Oh my gosh, that's weird. I mean, for me it is. Like you will be always having the camera with whatever you do with a guy. Like it's just
Yeah.
crazy.
A lot of that would have been scripted. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they were paid for their time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like Big Brother house like that.
Because if they weren't being paid to do it, I can't see why she would have stayed with him and put up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Was
was
he
nothing.
bad?
He was just nothing but rude and obnoxious.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I cannot see myself in her position. I'm I would be just freak out, and even though he's really tall and big, he might be dying in his sleep in the television. So better.
He wasn't tall. He wasn't tall though. He was shorter than she was.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's just like I mean, he's big, like super like that.
Yeah, he was.
Oh
he
yeah,
was
yeah,
big.
yeah. Big, as in
Yeah.
big, not tall. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How did that? They apply for it, or they're dating somewhere, and then they. I think I'm going to apply myself alone. Good 90 fiance. But if it work out, then they could get married, something like that, right?
Yeah. I guess so.
He was jumbo shrimp.
What's that? Preverted.
Oh my gosh, Kuya, you're crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Preverted. Preverted.
Would you plan to come back? Do you plan to come back here, Kuya Happy? Kuya Papi?
It depends.
Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
crazy here.
I mean,
What's it
some of it
depend on?
depends on when we're even allowed to travel again.
Yeah.
Some of it depends on if something goes right with a certain person.
Ah. Ah.
I think, Vicky, when everything opens up, how do you think it's going to be like tourism? Like, as soon as the Westerners start coming through the gates of the airport, how do you think they'll be received? Do you think people are just going to be swarming them, like, try to get as much money they can out of them? Or do you think, because the tourism's really suffered in the Philippines with
Oh,
this,
it's crazy.
Well,
they'll get mobbed?
it's hurt tourism all over the world.
Yeah.
I mean, example here, a lot of our tourists for Disney World come from China.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even here, but we don't
Well,
rely on it.
the thing is, Kuya Jan, we have with the tourism that has been set with the DOT, like Department of Tourism. GP Slayer, hello. They get certain amount. They put fixed amount of everything. So the other tours are just making up all these other tours all together that can actually make it overpriced with things. But if you're going to look at it, it's just like now it's changes, especially here in Cebu. So the tourism industry put it that you have to actually before you get the your hotel, your accommodation and your tours, you have to log into the Department of Tourism. So most of this, because they said the tourism is let's say open already here, but they have this portal where you can log in for you to be able to book in the hotel and
Yeah.
then in all tours. So it's being controlled now by the government. Half of it is just like, of course, getting the money back that they help with the people, and also, just part of it really. Like it seems like there are so many tourism companies, like of course, let's say with the canyonaries, most of them don't have that. They asked for another permit aside from the permit they had before the lockdown. They asked for another permit and other things for them to be qualified for that certain agenda. So it's getting hard for the locals. It might be convenient for the tourists, but it's just like it's being controlled now. Like they're telling us it's because with the protocols to be not very crowded, far away from each other. But I can see it's another kind of corruption.
Yeah, right. So you've got to pre-book, do you, before you even go
Yeah.
to the country? I know
Yeah.
they were doing that in Boracay. Yeah, you had to pre-book. You couldn't
Yeah,
go
and
on
it's so hard
time
for
unless you had a
little
pre-booked hotel.
yeah, and it's so hard for the little businesses because most of this, especially with the let's say with the local government, always will forward you to the bigger establishment because they get better tax or big tax. So that's
Yeah,
exactly when I went to Moalboal because I wanted to do the same thing because I have a lot of connections already. So far, when I did the tourism business for like 2 years, I have good relationship with my guests. They're not like a guest to me; they're friends. So I good connections, and I have recommendations, and they wanted to recommend me as their tour guide and their host for if ever the world opens. I went to find a house to rent again because I believe that I wanted to do that business because I just love it. That's what I dreamed. And then I hear that I asking about them about the certification, like something to work in it, and they're just like it's very impossible for the local businesses to
Yeah.
get some of it. So I'm just like, okay, never mind, not going to do it this at this the moment.
Yeah, but
You
if
know
you,
what you were doing before was great because I know for myself, if I was to go to the Philippines, I would much prefer to, go to somewhere like, like your place, which I kind of know your personality because I've seen you on, doing live streams and whatnot, and rather than just, flipping a coin and just hoping the best that where you're going to be is going to be okay. Because I stayed in a dive. It looked great on the internet. It was a place in Baclaran in
Yeah.
Manila.
Mm-hmm.
Went there, and it was like, where the hell am I? It ended up. It was one of those, stay for short time hotels.
It's like
Yeah,
so go.
I thought it was like just a normal hotel. Oh my god! I'd already booked in for 3 days. So I was there for 3 days, and it was oh no, you know. The head security, yeah, because I met my girlfriend there. He was talking to my girlfriend while he was scratching his balls, holding a shotgun. And I'm thinking, oh god, this could end up bad pretty soon,
Oh my.
And it was giving me dirty looks, and I'm like, oh no, what am I doing here? Couldn't wait to get out of there. So yeah, if I went to somewhere like if I knew, oh, Vicky's picking me up from the airport, this is going to be great. I'm going to be looked after. She knows where to go. She knows the nice places, stuff like that. It's just it takes away all of the doubts and the
Yeah.
bad experiences that you could have, like I had a couple of times down there.
Yeah, exactly. With my guests, most of the time I don't go pick up my guests. I just have this trusted driver. So I have the one company that gives me a driver to pick the guests. So every person, so they charge the same. So let's say, for example, from Cebu City to Malboal, they charge like 2,500 for the trip. That's the same amount they charge when they get the passenger, but they always give me like commission out from the normal price. So with the canyoneering, I always have 500 pesos with every person, and I have 500 pesos for every trip with a car. So that's where exactly I get the money as a source of income, because the money that I earn from the houses, it will just go to the rent, the power, and the water, and all the like bills and expenses. So I get my income from the tours and like private tour guiding. I get income from my massage, and I also accept laundry.
All
So
right.
I did all at once. I don't have someone with
Yeah.
me that helped me out. I worked for most of myself for 7 rooms. I only had someone to help me in the garden. The garden was so huge, and I get
Yeah.
like scratching with all those stuff. So the garden, I asked help, but other than that, with the tours and everything, I managed. That's exactly the reason why I know I could manage if I would have my own someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about tax in that line of work? What sort of do you have to pay tax there, or
Um, because my house was just like with the Airbnbs, the tax will always, I think, where is the Airbnb? It's from US, so the tax will go to US actually. But there are certain municipality or stuff that they also get tax from the Airbnb. So at that moment, I didn't pay so much tax because it's just like I put it not as a residential, not a commercial place.
yeah,
So I just pay like once a year, and it's still really like it's not even written. But if I'm going to do it big and really advertise it aside from Airbnb, then they're going to get you tax, and that's
yeah,
exactly
right,
what I have to do. But then, as of the moment, I cannot say it will work because even we are open actually. When I went to Malboal just a week ago, there was no one there. There were quite a few foreigners that can travel from Cebu City, enter island, but there's no one from other islands that can enter Cebu yet, or if they could, they have to be quarantined. So then we expected not too much foreigner yet. But yeah,
Yeah, because that kind of takes the enjoyment out of, if somebody's going to the Philippines for 3 weeks and they got to spend 2 weeks of it in quarantine.
Oh
yeah. And then going back to your country, another quarantine.
yeah. Holiday's over. How was the holiday? Yeah, quarantine.
Yeah, so we're going to have like 1 month off, all quarantine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work this time. It's crazy.
It
But I'm
is.
trying to embrace. I'm actually feeling happy now with things because last few months after I had to close the business, I felt so down. Like I didn't know what to do. And then right now I find something to earn really like, some little things here. So I feel better. I think I could go on without going back to work um at end of the month or end of the year because I could find something really to earn little here. It's minimal the way I live here right now, but it's okay compared to just last few months after the thing has been going on. So it's fine. Plus, we could actually do Travel Island already, so probably then I could go somewhere in the north because I've never been in the north of Cebu, which is crazy. I've been traveling a few islands in the Philippines, but never been in the north. So I wanna be at Mermaid again, dive with the three-shell sharks.
Have you ever been over in Davao?
That's my next goal, Kuya, because this is Davao is one of the best cities in the Philippines.
That was where I went my first trip to the Philippines.
Whoa, awesome! The only place that I went to in the Philippines that is part of Mindanao is Camiguin, and that was exactly like a week before the lockdown. I was
Yeah.
there. I'm glad I was able to come back home. My gosh, I would be stuck there for 4 months. Oh, that would be crazy.
Yeah. Well, that makes it hard with you too, having a daughter.
Yeah, it would be so hard. And then I don't know how to survive there. And there is no connection most of the time. I would be going home very skinny because I'm overstressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some other friends over there in Mindanao that live outside of Davao, and back when they had all the earthquakes, where she was staying with what she called her godmother, she said the
Mm.
house collapsed, and she sent me pictures of it. I mean, the block house literally collapsed. They were living in an area there with just blue tarps, not even a tent, but just a blue tarp.
Oh, wow.
And the last I talked to her here just a few weeks ago, they were still
Oh my,
living in the tarps. They still weren't back in the house yet.
yeah, if the house is broken, it was so hard to renovate it, especially at this moment.
Oh, that, and if it's a block house, it isn't something you can just cut another 2x4 and put in. You got to tear a lot of it down and start over.
Yeah, and we don't really help the government without our insurances in the houses here in the Philippines. That's exactly
Yeah,
why it's hard here. Like if ever I'm going to burn my house tomorrow, I won't, I won't get any insurance. So
yeah.
that's the hard thing. That's the hard thing here
Well,
too.
that one, the other things too that I've heard many people talk about, because it depends on which area you live in. They were supposedly, getting money and food supplies and stuff from the government, to pass out to people. But it depended on the barangay captains and stuff, how honest they were, whether everybody got it or just his friends got it.
Exactly. There was a time we were actually like handing out kind of thing of like SAP because it's social amelioration program here in the Philippines. And the first time they didn't want to give me money because they think I am okay. Because yeah, I have that business, this and that, and they were thinking like that. And so my sister fought for it. She actually went to the barangay hall and just like, yes, my sister is really fine when there is no lockdown. I know she would get money. She never asked money from us. But as of the moment, she doesn't have a husband that support her. She is a single mother. Why do you think she would have money? So she was actually because there are so many people in the community that actually have still working and stuff like that just because they are near to the officials to get something, and I didn't. So just a few weeks ago, I get my thing because I'm one of the list which is very valid to get that because like first of all, I lost my job because of the thing, and then I am single mother. I don't have you know a husband or a partner really that supports me. So and I'm not living with a parent. I'm
Yeah.
living yeah I'm living alone.
Sometimes not having a partner might be to your advantage, though.
Oh, I tell you, it's a very yes.
'Cause- 'cause there's some up that I've seen over there that are costing a little more than they're helping.
Actually, it's yes. Actually, it's yes because if you're going to look at it, most of these OFWs have partners,
Yeah.
and
And
it other
he
people
sits home
work
and
with.
drinks. He sits home and drinks while she works.
Yeah, she was working so hard. She's drinking, and he's spending the money to the other girls.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Which me, my only problem to support with is my daughter, which is only one, and my mom.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm also one of the biggest supporter of my mom financially because most of my siblings are all married. They have their own family. They have kids. So if I'm working, most of my income goes to my mom, which is senior citizen. Of course, she still can work, but I just don't want her to work. She take care of 12 kids. It's enough. She needs to be well taken care of. This is the time to pay off. Yeah.
Quite a few years back, there was another girl I used to talk to a lot. Lived up around Angeles, up in
Oh.
Luzon.
Mm-hmm.
She lived with her mother and her stepfather, and they ran a small sari store there at the house. And she said all the money they got from that, her stepfather used to take it out and gamble it. So they were still broke.
Oh my gosh. That's exactly I
So
wanted to be really careful as well. I don't want my
yeah,
daughter to suffer in the hand of my husband. It's
mm,
so hard. It's another reason also. Like I'm going to look at and consider if I'm going to go for a long-term serious relationship. How will my daughter be with a man that I will be with my life? Because with the two of us is really okay. We have no problem.
Yeah.
Aside
Well,
from like
it's nice having the extra person around, as a partner, like you say, father for the child or whatever, but you still have to look at the long term of it. Is he going to be a benefit or a hindrance?
yeah, exactly.
yeah,
I am. That's exactly what also I'm always looking to because I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of single mothers that hoping to be because just like they're of course it's tiring to be alone. It's tiring to do everything on your own. It's tiring to go
Mhm.
home without someone to hug you, kiss you, and stuff like that. But then
Yeah.
I've seen them also like they were better when they didn't have a partner. Now that we have a partner, so it's I have to look at this side and the other side. It's not just one-sided
Yeah.
watching of the.
yeah,
It's
I
very easy
agree.
to.
And it's not always about money. It's more about your quality of life, and that could be your happiness. You know, you don't want a partner where you're coming home every night and there's an argument. You're going to feel not good. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly. You don't
so
want to be in
but if
a relationship that instead of giving you a happy feeling, you will feel always like you
yeah,
have a mistake, you are being doubted, something like that.
yeah. But if it's the other way around, like you're having some laughs and it's good like that. That's a benefit. So it's not
Yeah,
always about money.
exactly. Like
Mm,
my friends, sometimes my peers, like they give me the pressure because like I'm 29 and almost 30, and they're just like, yeah, when are you going to this, and this? Especially all my friends are already like outside the country and they're married and they're happy. I'm just like, come on, cool. Like either Filipinos, either I stay in the Philippines or not. All I want to know if my daughter will be secure and the happiness will be secure in a term of relationship because that's what I wanted to look at.
Yeah,
She,
and you are such an old lady now.
yeah,
Yeah,
thank you so much.
no, he's joking. But
Really? Come on, I really feel that already.
and
I
you
would
know what?
I
Even
would
guys do that too, don't they? Happy, they think, oh shit, time's running out. I better find someone quick. So they'll jump into the first relationship that they find, and it's too quick. They jump in, and then all of a sudden they realize, hang on, I've made a mistake here. Things aren't working out. 2 years later, they're divorced. They've lost a heap of money, and they got regret. So
I,
just take your time.
I'm looking for a 90-year-old rich woman.
Yeah,
Cool.
I know one. I know one. Happy, you want a number?
Oh my gosh. Let's hear about that, John.
No, well, no, I know her, right? They're friends.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
doing some work for her. Her daughter's like 71. She's 90, and yeah, she gets it out and about. She's got a little walking frame and goes out and feeds the chickens and stuff like that. She'd be perfect.
ooh. As long as
She's
she's
a
still
funny
happy.
old girl.
Yeah,
Oh, I
marry,
don't know. I didn't ask her too much, but yeah.
marry her, John. She might even outlive you.
I know. She's a goer, but no.
But I think it's good though. Oh my gosh. I just can't yeah, it's something like that. When I was 23, that is like my greatest dreams, does this and that. And also my daughter back then always wants, to she always mentions about it's the crazy thing about like a being single parent. When your daughter asks you, where is your father? Where is her father? And it's hard to explain to her that time because she's still a baby. She won't understand.
Well,
But right now, she
yeah,
just, after the heartbreak I had, she was there, saw me crying. She just told me like, Mama, I don't need, you don't
yeah.
need a man. I don't need a father if you will just be crying. So
Yeah,
she understands better now that she's 10 years old. And I'm going to
yeah.
show you something. Oh my God. This actually, um,
That's definitely a
oh,
good point.
she's a
Yeah,
very smart girl.
it's definitely a good point because you don't want to be coming home arguing and the kids that's what the kids are listening to, fighting and imagine how stressed out the kid's gonna feel.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
exactly why I am also afraid though, because I've seen my parents fight before and my father was abusive. I love him and all, but he was an abusive father because he was a junkie and he was a jealous, super jealous person. And I'd seen
Mm.
how was it, and it got me a trauma. So I didn't want my daughter to experience that from me. So this is what she actually did um, before because I took her today. We went out today. It's the second day of the whole 4 months that I took her out. We always went out before, but it's because of everything. So she wrote this one. She put it in my bed when I got home. This is what I saw.
What's that say?
I love you
Mm.
too, Mom.
Oh,
Thank you for everything. And she got this drawing of us, me and her.
she's a better drawer than me.
Well, this drawing is just like is it's not of the best drawing she could. She's really good at drawing. She almost like I can see her as a fashion designer. She can draw a very nice dresses and stuff. And she could draw a better face if she really wants to draw. She can draw a face. I cannot. I don't know how to draw a face of person and stuff.
Oh well,
Yeah.
buy her a sewing machine and get her
Yeah,
started.
yeah. I actually that's the reason why I have her books, drawing books and everything. She actually I give
Yeah.
her the thing of her talent. the thing is here, I have so many stuff that I want her to learn, and I'm so willing to support what she wants. We just don't have the school for it compared to the city. We didn't have a singing school, we didn't have a dancing school, we didn't have a guitar school. But I always encourage her to pursue what she wants, you know.
Yeah, and kids are funny too because one week they want to be an astronaut, and the next week they want to be a doctor, and then the next week it's whatever
Yeah.
adventurer.
To change a lot, but the thing that does just don't change with her is the her passion for drawing. And
Wow,
she also can write poems. She writes things. She's this person that actually almost have a lesson plan, or like everything is being planned than me. She get
she's
already
organized.
this. Yeah, she get a notebook that plans everything. Tuesday, they're going to play with the cousin. They want to learn the songs. It's all written down. Her,
That's awesome. So she's got
I
proof. Like, Mum, you said Tuesday. Here it is. I wrote it down. Today's the
yeah,
day. Oh God, yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
I am not. I actually learned from her. I learned something from her. So that's the reason. Like you cannot. It's not just the child learn from you. You also learn from them.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Well, all you can do is just encourage their passions, I suppose, and just help them along the way with it. Be supportive.
yeah. Well, that's. I think that's the parents should do in whatsoever way with their kids. They will just give them the wisdom. Let them know what will be the consequences of their actions if they're going to do this and that. Because after all, they have their own life. They will be the one who will at the end of the day they will be the one responsible for their life, but as a parent you should be there to guide them and give them wisdom and to choose what they want to do, just like what my parent, well, actually my mom does to me. Well, before I was, it's different here, but I think I'm learning how to make it better, because the more you are very strict with your kids, they will be afraid to tell you something and they're really going to do it sneakily. So I want to be a mom that is a mother and also a supportive friend. Then I will know what is her plan.
Yeah.
You,
Awesome.
your colleges and stuff over there, they don't offer much in the line of like art and music classes, do they?
No, not too much. And if
Yeah.
there's and if there is, it's kind of expensive. Not many people can afford it.
Well, the reason I say that, I have a Filipino friend that's an American, or yeah, well, she is an American citizen now. She's married to an American, lives here in the U.S., but she has a sister in the Philippines that's in, I think, her third year of college right now,
Mm-hmm.
and she's taking criminal justice, which is a good career. But
Yeah.
her interest is music. All of
Oh
her
wow.
YouTube videos, all of her YouTube videos is her playing the guitar.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's a good career. But for me though, it's always nice to do something that you love. So whatever she wants, I always want her to do something what she likes, what she loves when it comes to careers.
Well, I told this girl here that it was too bad her sister couldn't have got her over here in the U.S. because we have a lot of good music schools and stuff here that she could have went to.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing though. I mean, the opportunity of the education here is kind of not very very good, or if it's very good one, it's a very expensive one.
Yeah.
I had my daughter study in for 2 years when I was working in Hong Kong in a private school. When I came back here, I didn't know what my job would be. Then I transferred her to the public school. That's also the main reason why she's very good in English right now. But yeah, she's smart. She's a very clever person.
Well, right now the Philippines is rated as one of the top countries in the world for English.
Yeah, yeah, because we're using American English, I guess. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And, but there's so many Filipinos you talk to that say, "Well, I can't speak English very good," and it's only because they're afraid.
exactly. We are so what you call that? The ego. Like we just don't want to.
Exactly. Even my sisters, they can speak, but
Yeah.
when I bring my guests here, because some of the guests actually wants to be experiencing locals, that's why I bring them here in my place. Like because for me, they're not just a guest; they're a friend. They're human. So if they want to experience the local stuff, I bring her them to my family and friends. And my sister is just like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to speak English. And then they started talking. I'm just like, what are you talking about? You don't know how to speak English. You can speak. They're just afraid to be wrong. The thing here in the Philippines is Filipinos bully Filipinos when it comes to that stuff. Instead of correcting them in a way because they made a mistake of speaking grammars or stuff like that, they're bullying them.
Yeah.
So it's like discrimination is also between Filipinos and Filipinos is a big thing in this country as well. So that's why other people, instead of lifted up to encourage to speak more, they're just holding back because they don't want to be bullied. And I don't like that.
Yeah. And the thing I always tell them, I say, if you're not confident in your English, the more you use it, the better you're going to get.
Exactly. I mean, I'm learning when I'm
Yeah.
talking with the people, especially in this YouTube thing. I never even thought that I could be actually dealing with foreigners, and it's
Yeah.
good. I've been dealing with foreigners in my works. I started had my first work was foreigner, a Korean, and an Italian, and then next was the Chinese, of course.
Yeah.
So and then I had to work in a call center. So I started to had my English when I started as a journalist when I was high school, and so that's why I've been using it and using it and using it. Still not perfect. That's why if ever someone is talking to me or chatting with me and there's unfamiliar words that I see, I keep it in my mind and search it in the Google. Then I learn from it, and then next time I could use it. That's how I
There are some other people that I speak with from the Philippines that have trouble pronouncing some of the English words, and they'll say it 3 or 4 different times, while they're talking during a live chat like this, and still not get it right. So what I do to help them is I'll type the word in, and then type it in broken down into the syllables the way it's pronounced, not the way it's spelled, but the way it's pronounced.
Mhm.
That way they can say it a couple times and understand how to properly pronounce it.
Yeah, there's still a lot of words actually that I have troubles with pronunciation with, and that's why I love it when I'm doing the tongue twister because they actually helped a lot. I love tongue twisters. It's crazy.
I'll have to see if I can find it because, Rena Hall.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I
I
go
sent
to
one. I sent a thing to her recently, and it was, I think, 50 different tongue twisters or whatever for the person learning English.
hmm
Because
It's fun.
one of them I stick in her chats every once in a while, and she'll sit there and she'll say it 4 or 5 times before she gets it right because she tries to hurry it. But that's the one there that say, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled peppers.
Huh.
A pick of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Yeah, that one. Oh my god.
And see,
I love
she'll try to say it fast, then mixes it up. She'll have to do it
Peter
3 or 4 times before she gets it right. But
Piper.
I had a thing I sent to her, and it was 50 different tongue twisters like that. I'll have to see if I
Yeah,
can find them and give it to you.
yeah. I actually have that because there was one of my streams that we were just doing nothing but tongue twisting. And
Yeah.
also, we had a tongue twister in Tagalog, and I had Jan.
Yeah.
it's you know, it's fun. I mean, other people will feel humiliated if they're corrected, but I feel happy if I'm corrected when it comes to grammars and English, because that means that the person cares about you, and then you will learn. It just
Yeah.
depends on the mindset. I don't have perfect English or grammars or pronunciations, but I'm trying my best to learn.
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes I get difficulty with P and F, V and
yeah.
a B, yeah, TH, something like that. Those are the words that every Filipinos actually has difficulty with.
Yeah.
And
Well, with what you're saying, I understand that exactly because I was talking with a girl the other night, and we was talking about which is the visitation visa, tourist visa, to come from the Philippines to the U.S. Well,
Mhm.
it is a B, the letter, 2 visa. And she kept saying it fast, and I thought she kept saying veto. And I
Me
had to
too.
ask her half a dozen times, and it was just she was saying it fast enough. I didn't understand it, so I had
Yeah,
to have to spell it.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I rather be like slow to be understandable because sometimes it's not very easy to understand if you're going to say it fast.
You know,
And yeah, and I was trained to do that too when I had journalism because that's exactly the reason why I rather watch the documentaries because documentaries are all like they're not using slangs
you know,
to do things. With the movies, they're always like slangs. So for you to be able to get proper English and pronunciations, if you want to learn from watching, I think it would be either talking to people or watching documentaries than movies.
you know. Well, that and two, it depends on where it's coming from. Because even like in the U.S., a person living in Florida, where I'm at, a person living in Texas, or a person living in Massachusetts, none of us will pronounce the word the same way.
Exactly. I heard that because I have been working in a call center and I heard accents and the
Yeah.
pronunciations from states to states.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just crazy how the Australians say the word, the British,
Yeah.
and the American English.
Yeah.
So that's also another thing that really get my attention, the accents. Like John Queen, his accent. Sometimes when other people talking, I remember him right away if it's Australian because of the accent, something like that. So when there was a guy that joined my stream, I'm just like I thought it was him, but then with the voice, it wasn't him. So
Yeah. I don't notice the accent so much with John as I do with another one there, Adrian.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Now,
yeah,
now he has a lot of accent to his the way he
yeah.
pronounces words.
Chris is very understandable with the accent. Most likely, he's using almost like a Filipino American accent. When he doesn't
Yeah.
want to use Aussie accent. But I could always differentiate people when I'm talking to them, especially in the real life, where they from. Especially Australians, there's easy. But with the
Mm.
British, Scottish is the most difficult person to understand. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm just like
I
they're
do
talking and I
love.
have to watch their face. Sorry, John.
I love. I love a Filipino or Filipina speaking English in an English accent. For me, that just sounds really sexy because most Filipinos they've got that American accent. But if so, it's rare to hear the British accent, and I've heard you do it a couple of times, Vicky. So can you just give us a little bit your 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 best British accent? Come on.
I don't know how
Hey, yeah, I've heard you. Come on. Hello,
now.
how are you? Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's, really, it's just it sounds sexy. Go on.
It's so funny.
Well,
Hello, Terry. Oh, Terry is here. Come on.
yeah, Terry just made a comment that you hear from a lot of people that wherever they live at, they figure they don't have an accent, everybody else does. That's very true.
Exactly. Terry, why didn't you come up?
See what I mean?
I want to hear talking. Terry, can I have a cup of tea? I want some water.
That is gold, really.
Isn't that supposed to be a spot of tea?
Yeah, I want a cup of tea. Cup of tea. No, my daughter is crazy. Oh my gosh, she was crazy. So I
Well,
have this.
look who her mother is.
Yeah, it's got to rub off. You're right.
I what to say? Vicky is a double threat. Book and street smart. Yeah, I can be a, a street person. Very true that. Book, I'm not very knowledgeable. I just learn from experience. Cup of tea.
Cup
Come
of
on,
tea.
tell me. Yeah, I like that cup of tea. Oh my gosh, this is exactly why I have this longtime friend who's British guy, and every time he talks, I'm just like, okay, well, how's your day going? I'm just watching him. I was like, are you listening? He's like, yeah. I was like, what's going on with you? I just love how he talk. Like, oh my gosh, I love it. When I was working in the call center, like, we have this skill. Like, thank you for calling Tractor Wireless. This is Vicky. How may I help you? Something like that. And if it's British, I'm just like, okay, go on. I'm just listening. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have been catering the US airtimes. I was once working for Verizon, Happy Papi,
Yeah.
AT&T. Yeah.
My cell phone's with Verizon, so sometimes when I call, I get a call center in Manila.
Yeah. And there are other like people. Thank you for calling Tractor Wireless. This is Vicky. How may I help you? Give me to your supervisor. You're like, what the?
And some of the girls in the Manila call center for Verizon speak better English than some of the girls in America do.
Yeah. Others, I want an English person. I don't want to talk to Asians. I'm like, fucking racist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but most likely because also you guys have a call center in India.
Yeah, they are hard to understand.
Yeah. So there's someone coming up. I think this is the cup of tea. Yes, it is.
A cup of tea. You want a cup of tea?
With a
Right now,
cup
you have to listen. You have to listen closely. Now, listen. What language are you three speaking? What's it called?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh? What's it called?
What's the code?
Huh?
Is-
What's it called?
Uh,
What language are you speaking?
I don't know.
Would it be English?
You're all speaking English. Who's the only Englishman here? You've all got the accents. I haven't. Okay.
Uh,
It's so cool. Chris is can do a lot of accents. He even knows how to do the Indian accents with the head like that.
I'm telling you. What do you mean about the Indian accent? I like the Indian accent. Very, very nice. Very nice Indian accent. Very nice.
very, very nice.
Oh my gosh, I like to hear that.
I want to sell you very nice hot curry.
Actually, Kuya Happy, I love it when I talk to Indian people. I find their accents cute. But with a Filipino accent, what's my accent? Of course, it's a Filipino accent. But other,
What's yours, Terry?
huh?
What's Terry's accent? Is yours like Cockney accent? Because I don't know.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
got
it's
all
London. London Cockney
dr-
accent. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Because different parts have different accents. Like you've
Yeah.
got the Queen's English, and you've got
Let's
it's
hear
all
your
different.
accent, Armani. Let's hear your accent. Kuya Happy,
Don't you reckon,
almost
Terry?
like
Don't you
no
reckon Vicky sounds cute when she speaks in an English accent?
BTS again.
Well, yeah, sort of an English, American, Filipino accent, all mixed in one, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Hello, how are you? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is so fun.
Hey,
Oh,
this is a bit weird and a bit off topic, but I'm looking at the Filipino Department of Tourism right now.
mhm.
And do you know who the biggest tourists are apparently in the Philippines.
Is what?
Like,
Probably the Russians, isn't it?
no, they're not. The Russians aren't even in the top 12.
Chinese.
Number one,
Really?
no, they're China. China is number 2.
Okay.
Korea is number 1.
Yeah, Koreans.
You-
Mhm.
USA is number 3. Japan's number 4. Taiwan is number 5. Australia is number 6. Canada 7. UK 8. Singapore 9. Malaysia 10. India 11. I wouldn't have picked them, and Germany is 12. So there you go.
Wow.
Korea is number 1, and then it's China, and then it's USA. They're the top
Germans
3.
go to Thailand.
Sorry?
The Germans go to Thailand. A lot of Germans there.
Yeah. Yep. I've never been to Thailand. Has anyone here been to Thailand?
Nope.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
I've been to Thailand. Yeah.
How is it?
How is it?
I thought it's a very nice country, but it's just full. It's too much. It's too much of a sex trade there. You know, it's terrible.
You got worn
You
out,
can't go
did
on
you?
holiday. I went on holiday there when I was with my ex-partner with the kids. You know, and it was just
Oh,
it
yeah.
was just disgusting everywhere. It was just geared up for a sex trade.
Yeah, right.
There was girls trying to pull me in away from my ex-partner, and we was walking down the street together,
Yeah.
pulling me into clubs.
Oh, that's
Terrible.
if I was an ex, he would be beat up already to death.
Have you
Yeah.
been to the Philippines yet, Terry?
No, I haven't. No, I was supposed to
Okay.
go last year, but things didn't work out.
Yeah, it'd be good to see, like, if you go to the Philippines, then you can make that comparison, compared to Thailand. I'm sure, Philippines would be completely different, but I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know because I haven't been to Thailand, so,
Yeah, well, if we can ask that. My ex lived in Thailand. Lived in Thailand for 2 years, and he said that the place almost the same.
Terry's girlfriend.
Woo!
Whoa.
The place is just like almost the same thing, sceneries and stuff like that. The food is the best in Thailand compared to the Philippines, but the people it's the people that we want to come back in the Philippines, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we've got quite a multicultural sort of population here, and
Yeah.
the Filipinos are definitely so much easier to talk to because I guess it's because of the language. They can all speak English pretty well. You try to speak to most of the Thai people that I've spoken to, it's really hard to get 2 words out of them. And the Chinese have a problem with English. They really do. For the smart, apparently that they are the smartest people on the planet, but they
Mhm.
can't speak English. What happened there? I don't get it. But
It's compared to they are actually very they doesn't want before they don't want to learn because they think because Chinese language, this whole thing, it's a really big thing as well, especially the Mandarin. So they're like they don't need any other language. But then it started because they're one of the people that is very successful when it comes to the field of business. Without
definitely, yeah,
you
yep,
cannot get that fact out from them. But the Japanese is actually not the very open country to have other language. So they want their language to be, especially when you go there. There's like it's almost like other countries. Like you have to learn us. We don't learn from you. So yeah,
right,
I
okay,
think if I want to learn language for the purposes of getting like the monetized, I would learn Spanish because it's also used worldwide almost, and Mandarin. With the Mandarin, I can work there, teach English, no problem. I just need certifications and I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I mean, English is just a language. Other people confuse that if you speak English, you're smart, you're smarter than this, than that. Of course not. But English is it's just because it's being one like it's a way to understand other people. That's the main thing for English, but it doesn't um measure the intelligence of a person, and that's people needs to know. Seems like other people are say ignorant that like you know I other people, especially here in the Philippines, really measures you that if you speak English, you're smart, you're this and that. There are so many people that doesn't know how to speak English, but they are actually smarter with the people that speaks English. So yeah,
Mm. Hmm.
but
Yeah. Well,
I
according to this, the tourism, you know, Korean would be a good language to learn, and Chinese would be good to learn.
yeah,
You know, because you're
Korean,
getting a lot of those tourists.
yeah. Chinese for me, I choose Korean. It's just a very small. They are one of the biggest tourists in the Philippines. But if
Yep.
you're going to do that in the long run, if I learned Mandarin, I could use it everywhere because Chinese are everywhere.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, they're number one as far as tourism goes. Tourists,
Yeah,
I should say.
and they're always go with the group. They're always in the group. So if you can handle
Yeah.
one group, for sure you're a big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly business wise. That's what I've learned something like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
It's cool. I mean, with all the stuff like that. There's another thing that it's really interests me: the accents and the languages. Like I would be given a superpower. I want to learn all the languages and understands all of them. So this person I know, Anton,
Mm.
I actually dated. Like being with him for a few months before. We
From
know.
from Spain, was he? Is he the guy from Spain?
No, he's a guy from Russian Finnish guy, but
Okay.
he knows, but he lives in Spain for 2 years and work there. Yeah,
Yep.
so he can learn. He knows how to speak 17 languages.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, first
17.
language he can speak Finnish and Russia because of course he is Finnish Russian. He can speak
Yep.
Norwegian, Spanish. He can speak Spanish, Italian, and all those 17 languages. So when we were together, hanging out in the bar, because I don't drink much. He drinks, and people were like asking me because he's a very skinny and he is more IQ and less AQ, almost like emotionless person. But that makes me interested with him because I give him emotions. Um,
Right.
and uh, the people were talking bad about him and me, and I didn't
Yep.
understand what he said because they said, "Why is this hat chick is being, is talking with a with a stick?" Because it's like straight, very 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 skinny person and stuff.
Yeah.
He's just
Yep.
really skinny, and I was just like, he started talking to them in their language, and they were like, "Oh my gosh." They're really shocked. And then on the other side, he started talking to them in their language. I'm just like, what the heck is this? I'm like, whoa, that is a very, very sexy for me.
Yeah.
um,
God. Some people just got the talent.
yeah,
You know,
talent.
17
And
language.
yeah, 17 language. And he could identify the time with his mind only. Like sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, I'm going to check my phone for what time, and he's just going to tell you. He that doesn't have a clock or something. He's just going to tell you it's 5:36. It's 5:36 p.m. and five like seconds or something with the seconds, and I'm going to look at it. Same. I don't know how did he do that. It's just crazy. He's the first person I like. If you are asking him everything, basically, very knowledgeable, and with all that, he more on like he almost basically knew everything. He was a what you call that? He was a pilot. No, not a plane mechanic. He was a plane mechanic,
Right.
but he left the country at the age of 20 and had never been back to any countries.
I'm going to
And he said,
see how
sorry.
many Russians. So I'm still on that Department of Tourism. I'm just
Hmm.
looking to see how many Russians visit the Philippines um,
Quite a lot.
in 2019. If I can find it.
Actually, the friend that I have right now that I get the garments to sell, she's a Russian.
All right.
Yeah, I have two Russian friends, the girls, Nova, Rosanova, and Anna Gludovke. They're all from Russia. Yeah, I have her. She is actually living in Malbo right now. I have nice. I have actually quite a lot of foreigner friends here, like not
Yeah,
men,
okay.
most. Mhm, quite
Yeah, you got
quite
about
also.
50,000 Russians that will visit.
You could tell where they're Russians with their accents too and their face.
Oh, right. How do you tell by their
Easy.
face?
I just it's almost like strong. I don't know how it's, but it's always you could see the way they look. They're sharp.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
sharp, and their
Okay.
accents are sharp too. So after
Yeah, definitely.
after handling the business for almost 2 years, I could also tell the Scandinavians if I met them. It's hard to tell in the
Yep.
internet, but in the person, I will tell them where in which part of the Scandinavian country we are from.
Can you tell by just looking at them or by their accent?
First, with the Russians, I can tell by looking at them, and sometimes with some other Europeans, I can tell by looking at them as well. But most is
Yep.
by the accent.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's have
Yeah,
a look at Scandinavia.
yeah. I think they're one of the coolest people to be around with. I mean, maybe it depends also of how you are. I mean, I with my guests and all, I don't even feel like they're different person. I just feel like they're my friend when they are in my house. So it maybe also depends because I'm nice to them. Maybe it's because that's why they're very nice. I mean, like
Yeah.
I can,
Oh, yeah,
I,
for sure.
I can,
Hospitality
yeah,
goes a long way. Good hospitality. You can't
yeah.
beat it.
Actually, that's where I get my 5 star with the hospitality thing. Is the his because in the Airbnb you have this cleanliness, hospitality, um, what you call that? They have these ratings, and goes with a 5 star. There is the hospitality, and then next is the cleanliness, good service, and stuff like that follows. So
Yeah,
you
wow.
know,
Yeah,
so
service, it means so much. Good service.
yeah,
Because, I
good
mean,
service.
if you go to a restaurant and the food is kind of crap, but the service is excellent, you'll probably go back there. You think, oh, okay, the chef was having a bad day, but geez, that waitress that served us, she was brilliant. She made she did everything. She went above and beyond. So you'll probably go
Yeah,
back. But
exactly.
you can
It
have a
means that
yeah,
my place
you can,
must
you
have the
can,
best. It's old.
yeah, but you can have a brilliant meal. The chef did a great job, but the service was terrible. You know, she's like, oh, hurry up, finish your meal. We've got other customers waiting. You won't go back because the service was terrible.
Yeah,
So the service is really, really, well, hospitality is
yeah.
important.
And I just see myself to be belong in this field. Restaurants, I'm fine with that. Just some social thing, because I could handle people, and I noticed how I handled Will with a very one of the baddest guests that I cannot forget was a German guest. He's
super. I wanted to really kill him that day, but I handled it
What? What happened?
because so of course he booked 5 months ahead, yeah. And that moment he booked, of course, the swimming pool was there yet, and I told him already before that, before they came, like 2 months ahead, that the swimming pool unfortunately was not is not working. Okay, of course, that moment when I put the listing in the listings, call it listings, then the swimming pool was still working, so it would be there. It's there, and then later on it broke, and I didn't wanna go all through my way to have it clean because the owner of the house didn't want to spend money with it. There's another house. It's one decade with my house and the other people that rented in the other house, and they were just, the swimming pool is near there, and they're just filling it out. It takes so much of my time to clean it. I couldn't pay too much money to have the maintenance for it. So I told him like the swimming pool is closed. It was 2 months before they arrived, and they said it's okay. I told them already they could cancel the booking, and I would refund everything because it's still 2 months ahead. I could still get another booking, and they said it's okay.
Yeah.
And then we
Mm.
arrived there. He was just so rude. He was walking back and forth and just like, that's why I don't like Philippines. There's a fucking unreliable,
Yeah.
this, that, that. Come on. I,
Yeah.
I,
Right.
I let go the conversation. I said, I clearly told you before that thing is not working. You said it's okay. And then you told me like, and then he's like, no, you should have not put that in the first place. I'm like, come on. And the Filipino girlfriend sometimes I seems like he cannot speak for them. It's always the guy. It's just like he's so rude. So what I did, the money is of course the money is in the PayPal. You cannot get the money in the Airbnb unless they stayed with you for a day already, and then the money will arrive the next day. That's how it works. And he wanted a refund right away. So what I did, I paid him back the cash, and was just like, "Come on, you are just." And I was really cursing with him, like, "I don't care," because
Yeah.
even though he didn't stay in the place, he could still leave me a review, right? That's how it works. But
Yeah.
I just cursed him. I put him a finger, and like, and I was handling him very nicely for an hour, negotiating, and it
Yeah.
didn't work. So I just throw the money in his face until the girlfriend, like, you, Filipina, cannot even talk for yourself and speak up, and you just let this guy being rude to me. What kind of partner you are? And just like, just leave me alone. Go out from my
Yeah.
property. I kicked him
She's
out.
probably felt embarrassed. She she probably thought, "What the hell?" It'd be interesting to find out if they're still together. I bet they're not,
And
because it
I
would have
hope
been
they're
just
not.
you like that too. You would have been like that with everyone.
Yeah, I hope
You know.
I hope they're not. I couldn't stand something like that. My ex is German,
Yeah,
and
he's paying
he's
cheap money, and then you get people like that. They think they're in the Hilton Hotel. You know? Right now, serve me. It's like, hang on, mate. You're paying cheap rates. You're trying to get as much for your buck as you can, and you expect, 5-star service. Come on.
exactly. And I had a bad experience with Australian as well, Dan. By the way, when I was in Philippines.
Oh yeah, that'd be right. What happened there?
He's the first time. It's the first time of him visited in the Philippines. But at the end, we became friends. So
Yeah,
he been traveling in the Philippines to meet the girl of his dreams, Char. So he went to South Bosca, one of the craziest place in the Philippines these days for travel. I'm not sure really. Never been
yeah,
there because of the what's it called, the terrorists. And
yeah,
still he went there for the sake of love. But then it
yeah,
didn't work. They've been chatting for a year. Ended up that she is different girl um, than what she claims to be. She claims to be adventurous. She claims to do this and do that. But when they went, because he wanted to do some adventures, she claims to know how to drive motorcycle, but she could. And
yeah,
he was just like, what the heck? You're a different person, bro. Just the thing, but I'm not good. And so,
yeah,
and then
Was he Was his name
went
Big Ed?
You sound like it.
No, that he's OC.
You know, and a lot of times things get lost in translation. Like she might have thought when he asked, "Oh, can you ride a motorcycle?" She probably thought, "Well, yeah, I've ridden on the back of a motorcycle plenty of times."
Yeah,
You know,
but
like,
she's claiming to know how to drive. He's emphasizing, so he's so mad.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the most of the tourists want someone that you can do adventures with, but she's that girl that doesn't want to be under the sun.
oh right, yeah, yeah,
So it's a
yeah,
very stressful guy. And so he went to Comigan after that, and then he got drunk. Okay, it was my first night. I stayed in Comigan for 3 nights. I've been traveling alone for I think 11 days that time, February before the lockdown. That's exactly where the money as well because I just spend it because I would have a very good income supposedly until June, and I always spend time for travel. Anywho, when I went there, I just arrived and I stayed in Camigan, Seekers in Camigan in that area very near to the port, and he also there at GB Hotel. And then he was mad. Like I sent him where he parked the motorcycle, yeah, and I sent the helmet is there and everything. He parked it in a way that this is the area where the people go. He parked it in the middle. Of course, the guard will transfer the motorcycle in this area, and the motorcycle color was red, and there were another red motorcycles. But there is always different. If you rent a motorcycle, you know what you rented. And then he went there. He cursed the people in the hotel and the guard. Like, what the fuck? Now I don't know what the motorcycle I'm renting. I put it here. It shouldn't be transferred. You guys are unreliable. I never get that kind of service in Australia. Philippines sucks and all that
yeah.
stuff,
What
right?
a strange. Yeah,
And I know he's Australian because of the accent. And I was just listening. I let that people talk. I didn't want to interfere, but it's too much for me. And I've been working in that field. I have been treated that way, and I don't want. I know how it felt to be treated that way. So I had to
yeah,
go out, and then they are talking like that, and he's just like pointing fingers already, and then hold on,
Oh,
hold on, and just like who are you, something like that.
yeah.
And I'm just like,
You
and
need
who
to
are
calm down,
you?
buddy. Yeah,
And I told him, first in the first place, I saw you before I entered the hotel that this is your bike. If you're calling him stupid for not knowing who is your bike, he is not responsible for the motorcycle that you rented. And you should be responsible where you park it. And you call these people stupid? Aren't you the one
yeah,
stupid? If you think our service in the Philippines is shit, you go back to your country. Otherwise, you will be beaten up here. And I have a video I don't have, right? I have a
yeah,
video how you are being so stupid. Don't tell them that you
yeah,
are drunk. Because you're not too much drunk for you to say that. And if you are drunk, if you can handle your drunkenness, you have no right to be staying here. And he was
yeah.
just looking at me like a freak. Like maybe in his mind, this bitch.
yeah, yeah. Good on you.
Someone looking at me. And the people in the hotel just get, because he's mad, he could do something. He could punch me or something. So most
Yeah,
of the guys all standing beside me. And I think maybe he got the point. He got my point that, it's not like
yeah,
also I'm also in a way trying to protect him to be beaten off. Because
yeah,
really, if foreigner, you don't know, you cannot say that. You would be really beaten and in
what
the
an idiot.
law, you're always
Yeah,
the wrong. You could get your passport, you could get deported. I'm also trying to protect him. And after that, we become friends. We actually became friends. We've been traveling together the
yeah,
next day.
yeah. Best buddies the next day. Oh, that's great. Well, at least it's a
you
happy
know,
ending.
yeah,
Yeah,
but come on. You have to know where you can stand. It's very understandable.
yeah,
I cannot take the fact that our service here sometimes sucks when it comes to the most things are because we are just not like the let's say Western countries. Everything is just so fast. Here we're chill
yeah,
people whatsoever ways.
yeah. A lot of
Sometimes I'm
people think they'll go there and
sorry.
they expect the same kind of rules and regulations as the West, and it's totally different. And I
Yeah.
have to
So I
understand that you're in
you,
someone else's country.
you can
You
be
got to just
frustrated
shut
about
up
it.
and go with the flow.
Yeah,
We we
frustrated about it, but you cannot humiliate them that much because of that. Because you cannot expect the same quality, especially when you're also even booking the room that pays only 600 pesos per night. Come on,
Yeah,
what the heck?
yeah.
If
yeah.
you want super special
Where's
service,
the
go to freaking
breakfast?
star hotel, 12,000 a
Yeah.
night.
Where's my breakfast? I'm paying 600 a night. Come on, what's going on? Where's my service? Where's my massage? Feed me grapes. Yeah, come on.
Well, we get the same thing here in the U.S. with people that move here from other countries because they weren't happy with the way their country was being run or whatever. And then when they get here, they want to change everything so it's the same as their country.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, though. I mean, if you are the one who transferred the country, you would consider to adjust the locality. That's
Right.
exactly what I always. That's exactly. Sometimes I'm kind of pissed off with the expats here. They're just always bullshitting how the Filipino this and that. We seen that, but come on, if you are just always trashing almost like every day how we live, go back to your country if it's very nice in there. Why are you even
Yeah.
here?
Well, there's an old saying, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very nice saying. And people sometimes really like hate me for speaking speaking my opinion, voicing it out. Not too many Filipinos really to do that. And that's why sometimes that's what I'm hated for because I speak out. I There's Komar. He's from somewhere from Sweden. He is a very proud playboy.
But
And
I
there
think
was one time. Go ahead.
but I think if you speak out to people like that and are honest with them, you'll have more people respect you than you'll have being mad at you.
Yeah, but also the people that doesn't know how to respect that are the people who's actually pussy.
Yeah. Well, the ones that don't want to respect you, you don't want them there anyways. That's bad for business.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I learned a lot throughout the years doing that business. It wasn't big, but I learned. I learned from it. It's very cool. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Especially when I'm dealing with different kinds of foreigners. But so far, I could actually identify, the expats and the travelers. There are so many really expats that actually stays in the Philippines. There are also expats that helps a lot and stuff like that. Others just want to be a boss and I want to be because they have the money because they can employ Filipinos and stuff like that. So they think they can rule, which is very arrogant for me to see. But also Filipinos could improve the way of the working time and stuff like that. It's not also like, sometimes we just, very slow. But I think it's very understandable for the pay that we got here. You have to pay, like, especially in the province, let's say. I'm open for everything. And there was a moment that I need to, because I really don't have money, I have to clean other people's houses. I don't mind doing that. And I paid for the 9 day, 9 hour service for like 300 pesos. Watch that, like $6 for one day, nonstop working. But the thing about me is that if I'm being paid to work, I want to work my best, the best everything. And that's exactly why I want others to do the same, and that's the reason why I don't get someone to to clean my place because just don't think I get the service that I want to be. So that's
Yeah.
exactly why most of the time I'm just cleaning my place because sometimes if I don't feel really satisfied with the service, I'm doing it again, and I felt that it's a loss of money. So
Well,
that's why I was very tired.
but with doing like you're saying though, you build a reputation that people like, and that's what builds your business.
Yeah, I get a lot of That's a
Exactly.
good thing. I get a lot of respect from the real businessman. I don't call myself really a business person because it's just a very small thing. But I got respect with this guy that has a big business and has reputation in Moalboal, because the moment when they had like business meetings and business gatherings, they included me, and for me that's a big respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they included
Well,
me. They're,
and the same thing too. If they come there and you treated them good, and they've showed you showed you respectable to them. When they go back home and talking to their other business buddies, and somebody says, "Well, hey, where's a good place to stay?" Well, they're going to say, "Go see Vicky."
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly the reason why last week I went to Moalboal and I wanted to do the same thing because I got quite a lot of accommodations. And when I saw that it's really impossible to earn in the long run with that, for now, because they needs to go with the staff, and it will be the government who will get this and that. I felt sad because honestly, when the low season came, there was not too much foreigner. All the guests I had in my house was from recommendations. It was from
Yeah.
recommendations. They didn't go to Airbnb to book, and it is good for me because I don't need to book a booking fee. I don't need to have booking fee. The money goes right through in my hand, cash. So
Yeah. Beautiful.
it was a really good time. You know.
Word of mouth.
Oh yeah, but I'm going to show you the gardens, guys. The garden we had started 4 months ago. Mm,
That's what I got to do. Make a garden. Look at that. It's green.
This is guava. So you know why I also have this
Wow.
kind of the teeth that I have. You get the branch of this, yeah, just a little branch, and then you. I'm going to show you. This is where I actually took the branch of. So you can just get any branch of the guava. So this one, and then you take the leaves off. Hello, Brett. Hi. Shout out. Oops. And then, you either make brush your teeth with salt, salt and the warm water.
With
Yeah.
salt. What, you mix the salt and that's a toothpick. You just made a toothpick.
Rock
Love it.
salt. Rock salt. Yeah. And then you're going to brush your teeth to this, the guava thing. It's actually
Really?
before, that's what my grandparents told me. They didn't have toothbrush, but their teeth was so white, it's so good to use the guava branch.
The guava branch. There you go. Who knew that?
That's my
You won't
grandparents.
find that on YouTube. You heard it here
Grandparents.
first. So when you do with salt, you mix it up with the warm water first here, the salt. You mix it like that.
No. I mean, you can do that just the guava branch alone. And the other technique is to use the once in a while. So use the rock salt to brush your teeth and the toothpaste.
Do you dilute it or not?
No, you just
Or
put
just
the rock salt in the toothbrush.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's a tip. That's what I do with my teeth. So this is calamansi. This is okra.
No.
We already harvested a lot. Actually, we had okra for dinner last night as well. When I went home, my sister cooked. So this is how it is. It look. And this is the
And,
banana.
and John, that lesson she just gave you on brushing your teeth, she will be sending
Yeah.
you a bill for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the dentist this week, so if my teeth are sparkling, she'll be asking me, "What's your secret?" So guava, bit of
We
rock
call it
salt.
opo. This is opo, and this is
That
the
looks
bitter.
that looks dangerous.
I. It's big.
It's big.
This is the ginger
What's
here.
that one? What is that one?
Sweet. This one opo.
Opal.
I'm not sure English, but this opo. So this is the ginger,
And
Oh
then
wow.
over there is the we got okay. Well, here we go. We need to put this one to make it grow better. We need to put paper because paper to cover this one. So we have bitter gourd. It will still grow more.
Oh
And
yeah.
then at
Really
the
good.
back we have corns. We have more okra. We have string beans, and we got ginger there at the back, lemongrass, and we have spinach here. This is the chili over here.
Wow.
And basically, this is the malunggay leaves. We call it in the scientific name for the malunggay leaves is Moringa oleifera, one of the healthiest green leafy vegetables in the Philippines.
Yep.
Anti-cancer,
Yep.
antioxidant.
I've actually heard about that. Very good for you.
And this is one of the Philippines herbal plant.
What is that one?
Um, we call it the boon. So this is one of the Philippines herbal plant. In order for you to this will help with a cold. Yeah, if you have so much cold and coughing, what you're going to do is you put it to make it like in the fire, above the fire, and when you see that it's getting you can squeeze it, get the squeeze out of it, put it in the spoon and drink it. Other way to do it is get 10 or more of it, put it in the water and drink it. Put water all the time and watch you drink the whole day. This is what I do with Nicole. I don't buy her medicine when she is having cough because herbal medicines are good.
For sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this
I
is
didn't know that.
another this is another thing in our garden. We call it gabi. So the thing inside is a root craft we can use for food, and this one also can use for food. We cook it with a coconut milk. This thing. This is
Wow.
the Philippine spinach. This is a
All that
tour.
stuff, all that stuff, John, that we cut down and throw away.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
this is another herbal plant we have. We call it saling kapaw. So with this, you're going to boil them with the roots in the water. Boil for like at least 15 minutes and drink it. This is good for the women that just give birth. This is good for the fever and also anti-dengue. And this is actually approved by the DOH, Department of Health. This is my sister's house, and that is my house over there, and this is our gate. So we have um we have one gate. I live next to my sister. This is
Yeah.
our little sari store. This is my Lamborghini. Char.
Yeah. I reckon.
And this is our dirty kitchen um woods.
Yeah.
So this is where I have to gather around water and my sister every night because this one doesn't work all the time. Sometimes it does not work. So this is the house that I have needs to be painted again.
How big's the
Yes.
land you got?
I I don't know. That's my kids bathroom. This is my I actually the land that we own is in the mountains. This land that I am having right now is my sis.
Okay.
I yeah. I can either pay for it or just they just let me build my house near them because I'm very good. Char. So this is my
Yeah.
house and this is your house. Morning. That's my brother-in-law. This is my sister's and YouTube. So this is the products that we are selling. When I'm talking about delivering frozen goods, there we go. Ta-dang.
What is it?
Um, this one is some chorizo. It's a pork, minced pork.
Oh, right.
A minced pork bowls. And
Pork
then
balls. The pork
we
balls.
have quite a lot.
So there's another stuff. There's another minced pork over there. This is what I delivered yesterday, and another thing I delivered today, I guess, and some more stuff here.
So what do you do with a if you have a brownout there? Do you have a backup generator or something like that?
No, we don't have. We just use the candle or the lamp with the
Yeah.
kerosene lamp.
Yeah.
But what do you do with your frozen foods and stuff if the power goes out?
Now that's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have gathered all this for the future use for cooking for the lechon. These woods. So yeah, this is pretty much my place, guys.
Love it. Love
Okay,
all
now,
the garden.
yeah,
I
it's
think
very
more
small.
people are going to be going that way now. Things are changing.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Forgot. Yes. Yeah, this is just, I have this place. This whole place that I have, I spent 160,000 for this small place. So,
Right.
with the house.
What's that? I'll just need to work that out. Hang on, let me work that out. How much that is in dollars? Australian dollars.
Yeah, I think it's just like $1,000, something like that. I think it's not-
160,000, I mean 3,200 US dollars.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, here it's 4.7.
Yeah, that's what I paid, including the
That's
labor,
good. That's really good.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That's ideal.
Yeah, because it's my laundry over there. Yeah, because
I'd be happy if it was like that. That's all I'd need. I don't need, a mansion.
because I
Where
don't.
do you do your live streams, Vicky? Where do you do them? Not your live streams. Where do you do your videos? Sometimes you're there talking in a video. Is that in your house?
Which one?
Sometimes you're making a video, and I think the room's green. You're in a green room, and
This is.
that's right there. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just my house is full of our pictures together with this little pumpkin
Pumpkin.
and this one. Ta-dang!
Yay! You don't get koalas there. Come on.
That's
Where'd
why
you
it's
get that? No? Where'd you get that? Was that guy that was, behaving badly? Was that from him?
No, it's my sister went to Australia and New Zealand.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh,
But I get a friend from Australia, Jordan, Aaron, and
no, I don't know.
she's
No, Aaron.
Filipina, Jordan Aaron, something like that. They're back in Australia. They came here in the Philippines. Supposedly sold everything to travel, but they just went 2 places and they had to go back home because of the lockdown. I had a postcard from them from Australia. They sent it in the post. I didn't get it yet.
I used to have some stuff from Australia. I used to raise emus.
Yeah, I've seen that egg. I don't think
Yeah.
Vicky would have seen it though.
Oh wait.
Happy's got an emu egg.
I used to raise emus, and they come from Australia.
What's that?
It's a big bird, kind of like an ostrich,
Oh,
but they're not quite as big.
yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that from a person that lived in Perth when he was driving.
They produce real good meat.
Yeah.
But is kangaroo Is kangaroo very actually a lot in Australia? Because why I heard a lot that I heard Australia they connect it with the kangaroos.
There's more kangaroos than people.
Oh really?
Yeah, we got 25 million people. So yeah, there's a lot.
Why you didn't eat that meat? I think kangaroo meat is okay. I eat the lamb, but I haven't tried the kangaroo. I want to try
Yeah,
though.
I personally don't like it myself. It's a very red meat. It's very gamey for me. It's gamey meat, which is like I don't know. How would you describe gamey? Happy.
Well, a lot of people say that about most any wild animal. I mean, same
Yeah,
thing, you know, if you get wild pig or bear,
rabbit.
they
That's
don't like
gamey.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. I ate wild pig once.
You ever eat pigeon?
Yes, yes.
See, I like pigeon, but what I do with it, I mean, because the only thing you get off a pigeon is the breast. What I do with it when I clean it before I cook it is I put it in a pan of salt water and leave it in the refrigerator overnight.
Right.
Oh,
Brining.
interesting.
Nice.
Interesting.
That's apparently makes it very juicy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah, I really had it before. I ate snake too. I tried the snake.
What was that, Vicky?
Like I tried to eat the snake.
Eat the snake.
Yeah, snake meat. Snake meat.
I've never had snake, but a lot of people say it's supposed to be good for you, or it's supposed to be good.
Yeah, that's what they said. They even put the the because the snake changes the skin, right? And others even put the snake in an oil, like massage oil,
Snake oil.
like the whole snake.
Yeah,
They
that's
put it
weird.
in the coconut oil, in the virgin coconut oil, because
Oh, they
it's
cook it
good.
like that, or they just leave it in the oil and they use it for massage oil.
Yeah, you put the
Wow.
snake there. It's just there, and I ate frogs. I tried to eat frogs,
Yeah, what are they like?
chicken.
You like chicken?
I
Tastes
knew
like
you were
chicken.
going to say that because that's what most people say about frog legs. Tastes just like chicken.
Tastes like chicken. Yeah.
Actually, the
I've
meat
never had chicken before. What's chicken taste like?
Frog.
Does chicken taste like cow?
Mm.
tastes like
What about
chicken. Yeah,
monkeys? You get monkeys there?
Huh?
You get those little? Do you get those little monkeys running around there where you are? Monkeys.
Tarsier. The monkeys. Not in my place, but somewhere up there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But the frogs is actually nice. The thing is, there's yummy. It depends maybe on how you cook it. But one time, I was eating it because it's yummy, and I didn't want to think it's frog. So what I did, I'm just putting in my mind that it was chicken. So I was eating it, and then later on, there was a frog in front of me jumping. So
Oh,
I just ended up vomiting everything.
Well, there's a lot of things that if you don't know what they are and eat it first, you'll probably like it. But if you think
Yeah.
about it ahead of time, you've already decided in your mind you don't like it before you ever try it.
yep.
Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly the reason why people are being stickly telling you to eat stuff, not telling what it is.
I mean,
And
well,
then after,
two examples. When you mentioned to most foreigners about eating balut or dried fish,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. People turn their nose up at it.
yeah,
I know I do.
I had the foreigners eat balut. especially my guests. And it's crazy because I didn't do the vlog that before. I was not in YouTube. If I started the YouTube when I had my guests, that would be really cool because I've got different guests and I'm just going to do everything with them. I didn't know until I was introduced to YouTube. So, anywho, these people are. I am good at making them eat all those things, but I don't eat balut myself. It looks disgusting. I tried one and I put it in YouTube. I had a video that I tried to eat balut. I couldn't take it.
When you eat balut, isn't most generally the egg 22 or 23 days old?
Oh my god! I even eat just 17.
17. Yeah, I think the earlier the better for me. I eat it.
Well, that's true because the duck hasn't developed as much. But I was thinking that when you go and buy them normally, they're like 22 and 23 days old. Madeline T did a video the other night about it, and she was buying them only 16 days old.
I get the 17, and I was eating the part where it's just like the egg. But then later on, when I open it up, I see the dark part, and there's like, you can see the beak and the feet.
The eye looking at you. Yeah.
And the
I
and
believe
the,
it.
and the seller told me, don't do the what you call that, the eye to eye contact with your balut. You should eat it while watching it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the 20 and 22 and 23 day eggs, I think that the duck is more developed. Where like when Madeline T was showing the 16 day, it looked more like just a hard boiled egg.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But oh my gosh, I had that video in YouTube already, and I'm just like, I when after my guests eat the balut, I'm just giving them a very big thumbs up and stuff like, oh, you did it! I cannot even do it. I'm just like, what? You're not even eating it, and you let us eat it.
Nice one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat it.
I'm
Not for me.
with it.
What about you?
So
Happy?
fun.
Would you try it?
I would try it because I'll try most anything once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing that
I'd
I
do
want
it.
to try is to eat. I think I also already ate alligator.
I've had alligator before.
Yeah, it's yummy, right? Excuse me, guys.
I mean, you can get alligator in most any seafood restaurant in Florida.
Ah, okay. How about the crooks? I think the the alligator and the crooks taste the same.
Yes. The crocodiles, we do have them in the very southern part of Florida, but that's the only place we have them. So you don't hear much about them. Alligators are all over the state.
Oh.
I've seen them walk down the road in front of my house before.
Yeah.
But what Westerners so afraid of cockroach?
You know, cockroaches are just everywhere.
Yeah.
I think we could have another ice age, and the only thing that would survive would be the cockroach.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of my guests are afraid of cockroaches. Like, I know they're dirty and all, but and also spiders. They're just like this is spider. There was a guest that I had before. She's an American, a big sized woman, and there was like a home spider. They won't bite and all, but they're big. She was running outside without the clothes on because she was so afraid of the spider. I feel so sorry. Oh my god.
Freaked her out.
And it was
How
going
big is
on, so I thought it was a fire or something. And then it was a spider. And then she saw me getting the spider with my hand. It's just like, you're insane. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my god.
like a pet.
Yeah, I mean,
They
take it
respond to
back.
commands like sit, stay. They're that big. Like
Yeah,
a
they're
small
big.
dog.
I mean, they're big ones, but they don't bite. They're like the home spiders. They have only 10 days of their lives after they give birth.
I don't like them, but I don't run outside naked if I see one.
Look how small my living room is. Just have the laundry fixed. That's it. I got my um beauty set and a flower here because I love some live plant in my house. This is my TV and stuff. And that's it. And then that's my room over there. It
Well,
seems
give
like
us a look.
it is it's a studio type.
Did you make your bed? You didn't. No.
No. I just did that bed for 3 hours. Come on. I'll get back later. Yeah. But pretty much it's good. It's this house is just good for me and my daughter. Hi Bruce. Hello, beautiful. Gang bam bam bam. Bang. Mr. Mr. Ohio. Hi there.
Will someone come up? 'Cause I've got to jump down, Vicky. I've got a few things I need to do around here
All right.
before I
Thank you so
go
much
out.
for coming up, Mr. John. I missed you in
Thanks
my
for having
stream,
me.
but
Good to see you both, and everyone else.
all right.
Take care.
See you
Be
later.
good. Enjoy.
Take care, John.
You take it, John. Don't forget to drink your water. Oh my gosh. That's really the bad thing about me, Kuya, because if I wake up in the middle of the night, it's so hard for me to go back again. Even, I'm just the thing that would make me go back is just listening to the meditation music and stuff. And then just force really myself. I'm doing the breathing technique. But sometimes it doesn't work. But it's because also of my coffee. Hello, people. What's up? How are you, Bruce?
Hey, Bruce.
Wanna come up? Dang.
Yeah, somebody else come on up and keep her company. I need to go too.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Thank you so much, Happy Papa, for coming up. Highly
You've been
appreciate it.
you've been having so much fun today. You've lost track of time.
Yeah, I know, right?
You've been on here almost 4 hours.
Yeah, it's generally it was Kuya Joe keeps me awake with his beautiful songs. I so love the songs and the guitar. It's my favorite.
He likes to sing, play his guitar.
Yeah, I'm good. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm going to give you. All right, Kuya. Thank you so much for keeping me company, and you know, you guys are the people that I need in my YouTube world. You're awesome. You guys are amazing. Appreciate your time.
I will talk with you again later sometime.
All right.
You take
Bye
care.
bye.
Have a good.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye. Hi there. Welcome to my channel. How you guys doing? I think after my coffee, I will start to cook the rice already because that will be my daughter's breakfast. Rice, egg, and a hot dog or something like that. It's just 6:24. She's still sleeping. So, how are you guys? What time is it? Where are you at? What are you doing? Let's have coffee. Time for me to have a coffee. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'm going to change my clothes and start my day. Have a nice day. And morning stars to shine with teardrops in my eyes. And here I am alone, starting to realize that my days would be brighter if I could learn to hide the feelings that I have for you is hurting me inside. Then my days begin with simple thoughts of you, hoping that tomorrow will be me and you, sharing dreams with each other and helping make them true, holding one another, saying, all I need is you. But when you say that you love me and show me that you care, see, when I need you, you will always be there. But if you go and leave me, this is where it's true. My love will always be with you. Hey there. Oh, you're looking fine for 6:25 a.m., girl. Thank you. I woke up at 2:40 a.m. So how are you doing today, Ohio? How's everything? Hi, people in the chat. Hello. What's up? Ting, 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 ting. I'm having my coffee. It's coffee time. Do you want to have? Do you want to have to? You want to have? Oh my gosh, I have to drink this. Do you want to have some coffee? So I'm going to Malbo today. I think I'm going there early because I'll go to the beach and then go get my thing. You know, I'm just I'm fine just hanging out with you. Ah, thank you so much for hanging out. Long time. Hey there, Bruce.
What's up? What's
Oh,
going
what's
on?
up? Doing well. It's almost 4 hour live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up so early. I had 3 hours sleep, which is okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that.
Yeah, I mean, I have fun. This is a good stream. I have good people in the stream. You know, Joe from Georgia. Joe in the Georgia. He
Joe
was
from Georgia. Yeah, he's awesome.
sing. Yeah, he sings with the guitar. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Then I had Kuya Happy in the panel with me. Like, good people. I'm just giving them a house tour. Some tour of my house. What you up to today, Bruce? This is my daughter, the love of my life.
The love of
Yeah. You is the love of my life.
Good morning. I have the door open to get the fresh air in.
Palm trees right outside the door.
Oh yeah, palm trees, banana trees, you
Oh,
name
banana trees.
it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Mhm. Our garden is over there, and also chicken roaming around, which belongs to my neighbors.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's my small place. Very simple house.
That guy, what was his name? His name's Chris something. I'm not sure what his last name is. I just followed him yesterday. But I always see the guy. He was actually doing a live and showing the street, whatever it was, downtown Cebu.
Hmm.
I don't know if you know who he is, but I can't think it's Chris. I think is it. I don't know if it's Chris S or I just can't remember him, but I know his first name's Chris. Nice guy. He's been there
Oh
6 years.
yeah,
6 years he's been in in the Philippines. I don't know if there Cebu, but yeah, he's in like the downtown Cebu. Yeah,
yeah. That's cool. I mean, there's quite a lot of people. And the other day, actually, I there was one vlogger as well. He's an American guy that did the vlog. I just tried to approach, but he was doing the vlog in Alegria, and they're like have a lot of like million of subscribers, but they're roaming around the world. So
it's just
it's
cool to
good.
see
It's
be
good.
able to show different things, different parts.
Yeah, I wanna actually go to Cebu City some days, but just like it where I'm at. It's pretty early. It's kind of foggy today though, and my house is pretty like all the way. Tay, sayo ra pod? Sayo ra pod? Ayaw sa lamang kay murag sayo ra.
Pick a banana tree.
Oh. Nangutang siya gabi. Okay. Like he said that his his son wants to drink last night, so that's why he's still drunk because they were drinking last night. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Yeah,
Still
there's a
drunk already.
banana.
Oh
Yeah, he's
yeah,
still drunk. Not,
nice.
yes, it's pretty much what I see every morning here. My daughter is still sleeping.
So if you need some bananas,
I like. Oh yeah, actually we sold. Oh, speaking about the bananas, I have to check if the banana that I
right,
put to in the
door.
because maybe it's already. Oh yeah, I need to take it out now. It's already. Ah, yeah, it's ripe already. I forget about it. I'm good. Oh my gosh, I need to give it to
Look at all those.
the pig. So we use this leaves to have the banana um get ripe easily. So we have more here. I'm going to give it to my neighbor because I already gave some of this to all of my family. So this time, everyone will go to my neighbor. This okay.
Mhm.
Tink. We'll go to the neighbors because I would rather have the neighbors eat this than to rot. There are many people actually. I don't understand things to rot instead of giving it. It's always better to give it and have someone eat it. Ta-ding. It's quite a lot. I couldn't finish them. Ayo! Mai? Good morning. Mhm. Tank, tank, tank. So I'm going to finish my coffee and start my day with a smile. Thank you, Bruce, for staying with me for a little bit. I highly, highly appreciate it. My coffee is not cold anymore. Oh, it's hot. It's not hot anymore. It's getting colder. Colder. Thank you for loving me. Need kick me sorry. Yeah, I'm kicked too. It's okay, bros. Thank you so much, though. It's highly, highly appreciated. Internet's crazy. Yeah, it's 6 something. So I'm sure later on I won't have a better connection. You know, it only works just very what you call that? Very limited time. Lots of bananas. Yes, quite a lot. Lots of bananas. Heaven, you mean the whole damn world to me. I can't forget you when see. I can be strong even without you. But deep inside, I know I'll be waiting here for you. the sleepless night, all the sunshine, all the pain inside. I keep asking myself why you have to say goodbye. You mean the whole damn world to me. I can't forget you. Wait and see. I can be strong even without you. Excuse me, I need to change. Hello. Hi there, people. What's up? Oops. So I'm making rice because we're going to have rice for breakfast. We will have rice and what you call that? Bananas. We will have rice and egg and um that meat means meat balls. Yeah. So what's up, everyone? How are you? Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's getting warm already. It's just almost 7 a.m. and I can feel the warmth of the universe. So who are here right now? We have a roll call. Sean, Armani. That's how my teacher did it. Like Bruce, Bangtime Pool. Say present if you're here. Sean, Armani, Terry, JP. Oh, who are the others? Rice, banana, good morning breakfast. It's getting hot, baby. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. Yeah, it's getting hot. It will be hot later today, though. It's okay. Just gonna spend my half of my day. I'm not sure if I actually will. I think I'm not going to deliver stuff today. I didn't receive order last night, so I'm just going to to my friend's place. He wanted me to help him uh sell things and also go to the beach. Yeah, that's how it will be done. So, what are your plans, guys? What are your plans for the day? I want to bite the baby. Yeah, rice and banana. Good morning breakfast. Now I'm going to have some egg. I like eggs for breakfast and some of those frozen goods that we have. It's not very healthy, but if you have apple or banana after that, it's okay. I'm just relaxed at home, make dinner in a while. Ooh, what time is it there, Bruce? What's for dinner? What will you have for dinner? Will you have rice? I want some mashed potato. Oh my god, I'm getting so fat. I want some mashed potatoes and steak, the beef steak, the tender one with a spicy sauce, sweet and sour sauce on it. Not sure yet. Okay. Oh my gosh, I mean eating a nice steak. We don't have so much. We don't have steak here. Like in where I'm at, we don't have. It's so hard for us to find a good meat. You know what I mean? Like the tender meat. I would love to have one of those mashed potato stick gravy salad. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. If people is going to actually take me to the place with a lot of food, I would be fat because I'm going to eat it. Because here, the food like that you guys normally eat is fancy. Like here is luxury already. Well, I think so. Really, I really think so. I'll just eat them. I will just eat them. Like something, some of the food that is. Gosh, why my head is itchy. Dandruff. Yeah, but I don't like sandwiches so much. You know, I would love to have a very nice bacon and very awesome pork steak, beef steak with a nice gravy, nice sauce. Oh, that's heaven. I want to eat the best cheese. Kamusta ka sa'yo, kaibigan? Good morning, good morning, good morning there, Joan Chinichurni. How are ya? Thank you for stopping by. Highly appreciated. Hello, brother Bruce. Sup? Hi, people. Yeah, but you know what I miss what I miss the most? The sashimi, sushi. I want to get sushi and some Thai food. They have really nice. Indonesian foods are nice too. Mabuti na naman ikaw kaibigan po. Hello, Joe. Oh, hi, Sean. You're still there. I see seven people in the background. Good evening here. It's evening there? Yeah, of course it's evening there. So her Vicky was cleaning. Oh, that's good. I'm cooking rice so that when my daughter wakes up, she already have rice. And then maybe I'm just going to get her some egg omelette or corned beef with egg. Yeah, I think corned beef with egg is okay. She might like it. So this is the corned beef. Or maybe, no, I'm just going to get the chorizo. My sister. So that she get food when she wakes up. Nagpilang chorizo, kuya?
Kasi palit.
Ako Magluto ko. Mag-post ko ha. Pila ka buok sulod ang 25? Dosina, okay. I'm going to post that so that we can get customers. Guys, we have chorizo for sale. You can buy now if you want. And this is mandatory. I'm kidding.
Magalingaw din niya. Love. Natawa ka din yung kala ko ng siya kuya. Kita kan.
Ang katotohanan ay mahal pa rin. Magulang na ako. 30 kape na nang. Pork. This is pork. You know what's this? This chorizo. So this will be our breakfast. Smells good. So what are you going to do with this? We're going to cook it with oil. Pan fry. And then I'm going to cook 2 or 3 eggs that comes with that. And then the rice and banana. That's a good breakfast already. It's 5:50 p.m. here in the Midwest, USA. It's cool. That's good, brother Bruce. Me, great morning. Was all good. Thanks. Oh, it's nice. Sean. Good, all good. We need to be good. How was your day, Joe? Sorry, guys. Hi, other people in the background. How are you guys doing? I was just like looking what I'm doing. Who are you? Oh my God. I hope I didn't make it through. Oh shit. Okay lang po. Mabote. Lately, I'm not the one I used to be. Someone came and telling me where I want to go. If I knew exactly what I have to do. Okay lang po. Salamat po. In order to be there with you when I am feeling blue. I know the things. Oh my gosh, where is it? I've ever wanted were once yours and mine. And I know we can't revive it. All the love we left. Every time I kiss, I feel your lips. And every time I cry, I see you smile. And every time I close my eyes, I realize. And every time you hold
your heart and mind. Greatest thing the world could ever find. And always people feel this way until the day you kiss my heart away. Lately, I'm not the one I used to be. Someone came and telling me where I don't want to go. If I knew exactly what I have to do in order to be there with you when I am feeling blue. And all the times I ever wanted were once yours and mine. I know we can revive it all the time we live. Every time I kiss, I feel your lips. And every time I cry, I see you smile. And every time I close my eyes, I realize. Hi, 8 people in the chat. How are you guys doing? Feel free to come up if you want to. The link, the StreamYard link is there. I'm just doing the breakfast thing, the morning routine. Welcome to my world. So we're going to have the chorizo. This is the minced pork put in this you know the thing that we put here. This one, the thing that hold them together, is the pig intestine. That's the pig intestine, y'all. Then I'm going to put some. Oh, this is not salt, is it? Spanish paprika. You got a great voice, Vicky. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I like I like singing when I'm cooking. That is cooking with love. And I'm just cooking egg. And I hate how much I love you, boy. But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so. Oh, as much as I love you, as much as I need you. When you hold me, boy, make me wanna smile. I just wanna see, but you stay for a while. And I hate it. You know exactly what to do. So I cannot stay mad at you, and that's so wrong. And I hate it. You know exactly how to touch. I don't know what's next. And I hate how much I love you, boy. I can stand how much I need you. And I hate how much I love you, boy. But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so. Oh, I would come up, Vicky. I'm not sure if Jenny is good. Okay. Yes, sure, please. Is she having a good signal there? I hope so. Sometimes signal sucks. Show where to start.
Let me play the part of your first love. All the stars are bright. Every wish is ours to love. It also when trust and love to fade. They are born to let go, never letting go. They will never know the ways of love. You get to believe in magic. Tell me how do people find each other in a world that is full of strangers? You get to believe. Hi, people. Welcome to my channel. This is the life of Vicky in the morning. Something stronger than the moon above. Cause it's magic when. Feel free to press that link if you want to come up. You can place a message if you want to drop your link. It is okay as well. Let's be friends. Cause this magic when two people fall in love. I never know why I need. Joe, you can get up. You can go up, get call, go out quick, answer call. No worries, stress, no stress. Where did I go wrong? The signal is not good most of the time in the province. I tell ya, I know what it means. After a few hours with this, or maybe minutes, I'll be no signal. What did it take to make you change your mind? If I knew love would never end. To let go be your goodbye. And feeling that's fine. You said that you would never leave me. Why? Where did I go wrong? What did I do to make you change your mind completely? If I knew this love would never end. Just let go with your goodbye. Jenny is bouncing off one tower only. Oh. I hate the way you walk. Hate the way you talk. Hate the way you look at me. And I hate the sleepless nights. Hate these big brown eyes. 'Cause I know they're not for me. But we can never be more than friends, and it hurts me every time I close my eyes.
see is you, and this crazy love, crazy love, oh, crazy love, crazy love. I hate the way you do. Hit me for loving you. Cause it's hard for me to say I love you. Good morning, peeps. Hi there. What's up? Ting, ting. This is how my morning is. Y'all. Y'all. It's just so fun. I have like what? How many people? 7. And the few people just talk, so I don't know who are in the backgrounds. But guys, that is highly, highly, highly appreciated. From the bottom of my broken heart. From the bottom of my broken heart. It's just a thing or two I'd like you to know. You are the first love. You are my true love. From the first kisses to the very last rose. From the bottom of my broken heart. Teaching yourself to say, how was I to know I need you so? So many stars ahead, Christmas behind. Where do I go? But you didn't hear. Oh, we were so here, and you made it so perfectly clear. I wish you were here. From the bottom of my broken heart, there's just a thing or two I'd like you to know. You are my first love. You are my true love. From the first kisses to the very last rose. From the bottom of my broken heart. Even the time if I miss somebody new. You are my real love. You are my true love. Till there was you. From the bottom of my broken heart. And you played a dart to into my heart. And you make it so perfectly clear. And I wish you were here. From the bottom of my broken heart. There's just a thing or two I'd like you to know. You are my first love. You are my thumbs up done, host IH Design. Welcome. Good morning. Let's get to your channel and please drop your link so that I can visit you. Please, please, please. You. Hanggang. All right. Now you're free to drop your link.
Ngayon ay alaala sa tuwing na araw nating nagdaan. Ngayon'y muli tayong nagkita. Ano? Simula at saya. Ngunit bakit ngayon na nakita? Kung kailan tayong dalawa'y kapwa di na pwede pang mag. Thank you for dropping your link. I'm going to visit your channel. Hi people. So what's up guys? You're just enjoying watching me like crazy. Let's burn that garbage over there. Not burning the plastic, but the garbage is because it's pissing me off. Piss me off, y'all. You're so freaking sexy when you smile. Yalla. Hi. Damn it. Come on. Damn. Bit much. Sister. Sister. Mahulang ko kusporote. Kuha na lang. Ah, manari ay. Tagpit ng letter. Kuha lang ko usa. Vicky, you are the beautiful. Everyone just want to watch you. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you, Joe. Hi. Hi. Everyone po. It's so funny. Everyone po. Okay po. Oh, Jesus. You guys. Thank you, though. Under my pain. Hi, people. How are you? What's wrong? sorry. So I ever sing. Hey, baby, baby, can I hold you tonight? I have to clean the, you know, dried leaves. Have to light it out. And then it will take the mosquitoes away. The smoke, yeah. Mhm. My love, there's only you and I. The only thing that's right. My love, host, Vicky, ayan, Papi Buwang, Papululo. Hi there, Buwang. How are you? How's the Buwang go? Yo, lapit mga kaibigan at makinig kayo. Ako'y may dala-dalang balita galing sa bayan ko. Nais kong ipamamahagi ang mga kwento, mga pangyayaring nagkaganap sa pang pinangako. My God. You know what? I'm awake since 2:40 a.m. I'm fine hostess with the mostest. Ooh, 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 ooh la la. Let's cook so that when the kid is awake, then she have food already. She will have food when she wakes up. Food is ready when the baby wakes up. She'll wake up a little bit later. Ah, what the heck? What's going on? It's too much. Hi, Bruce. And I want to share all my life. Thank you for staying in my boring live stream, guys. I'm just doing my thing. You only ate dinner with my fingers. I dare you to do that. Yeah. Let me see, Anik. Let me see. I did at the casino launch, and they look at me like I was. Oh my god.
What did you eat though? What did you eat with your fingers? I thought I was learning Filipino. Oh my gosh. What they told you back? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. What did they say? Turkey under it's not bad. You eat turkey with it's like a chicken, you eat it with your hands to going to take it off. But if you're eating dressing like that, oh I don't like this one. Turkey and the dressing. With gravy and sliced turkey. Wow. Yeah. Learning Filipino. Well, that's a good explanation. Then they will be searching about it. Like how the heck Filipinos eat. Oh my gosh. Oh! Ah, that's exactly what I said. Ah, that hurts. I don't like to cook that thing. We splash the oil. It's almost like when you're cooking the fried fish. That hurts. You try to eat the rice with the soup and eat it with your hand. Oh no. I wake up so early. Like I've been awake for 5 hours already, guys. And it's just 7:24. Not good, grease burns. Oh, yeah, it hurts. It's fun to try things though. You know other things that the Filipino parents do before, like this is the rice they would eat like they're making the rice like that, and then before they give it to their kids. I think it's gross, but they did that. Learning Filipino. And I hate it. Carpet burns are okay. Zini, Zini, Zini. I was speaking with China. 7:25 there. No, it's 7:26. Oh, is it Terry? Is it? Hi there. Hello. Hello, Mr. Akubra. I was at casino and asked for pork chopsticks. They can
They can't you eat with silverware. Yeah, so you eat it with the hands, that's for sure. I'm not sure if it's cooked already. Shishini? Ah, okay, shishini. Mm. Shishini. Thank you in Chinese. Ta-da. Will be her breakfast with bananas and rice. Welcome to the Philippines. Oops. Tuche. Yeah, I think Tuche as well as thank you. Carpet out burns are okay. Carpet burns. Looks good, but no damn rice, please. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Huh? Why no rice? Don't you know that rice is life? Lies. Don't you know that lies is life? Without lies, we cannot live. We need lies. Lies is life in the Philippines. Do you know that? I am a Filipino, so I need to eat rice. Too many carbs turns to sugar. Then that's why you have to do the workout. That's why you have to be active. The carbs don't stay in my body. It just go out. Because I always doing something. Do you know? I like salamat better than that. Ah, veggies are life. Ah, that's so true. Very true. Do you know what kind of vegetable is this? What's this? What is this vegetable? Tanning, tanning. Do you know what's this? Any idea? Hmm, Yannick. We have bitter melon over there. We harvested few already. Well, actually, we harvested a lot from our bitter melon already. No, it's not a star fruit. We call it sayute. I'm not sure what's the English of that. Welcome to my house. That's not. That's a vegetable. Yeah, bitter melon is definitely very nice. It's my favorite, and it's very healthy. Mm. My signal started to get bad. Also, the chicken, but not the meat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Actually, we just had yesterday with the fish. So we call it fish tinula. Malunggay is the best. So much nutrients in malunggay actually. Chicken with malunggay is nice too. Hello, 10 people in the chat. How are you guys? -1. It is a good day today. Beans are life plus D create music is the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Anyway, guys, just before my signal ends the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you to the 9 people in the chat. Yannick, thank you for stopping by. Joe, thank you. Sean, thank you. Terry, thank you, everyone. Appreciate everyone in the chat that usually don't talk. Thank you for the background. Um, for giving me watch hours. Thank you for the thumbs up and the thumbs down. Thank you for all the support. I hope you also guys will check out the new videos that I posted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love, love. Bye.